So they won.
Snakes on a boat. I didn't win. I'm
2
fucking
people somehow won, barely.
This engineer
barely.
gets sent through ridiculously cruel fucking scenarios. Or like,
I'm surprised the engineer lived.
and like the engineer on the game before this, like, I was watching 2 people almost engage in a rape. Then the guy killed himself, and then the fucking struggle through the zone.
Big boy.
All right.
I choose. This is the best time to choose rage as the gift, as I clawed my way out of like a snake god.
All right. Well, seems all right.
You get rage. Congratulations.
Rage.
Look at the rules.
Mhm.
Fuck,
What does the Chinaman want?
I think Wong Fei is Wong Fei. I think Dutch is off and away for now.
No, I'm here.
This-
I'm here.
Oh, you're here. All right. You
Yeah.
get a gift. You get a gift because you somehow survived on
Wow.
the back of that jet ski. Yeah. You were pulled out of the water at the very last second, and now you are on the coast of what is possibly Pakistan.
Mm-hmm.
And that postcard that Sam received is saying what gift you want.
Yeah. And what gift is it?
A gift is just about any supernatural power or ability, or it can be a mundane thing like make me rich or give me weapons or whatever it is you want. Wish for.
Mm.
For
An
my
And
invisibility.
depending on what it is,
I can ask for it. Just anything.
Yeah,
And then
more or less.
invisibility skill.
Give
That would
this
be
man
obfuscate.
obfuscate.
yeah, raid vampire because it has the invisibility thing you're looking for.
I'll post it. Hold on.
Yeah, post it. Fuck.
Very well.
I
Old
have
cool on.
access to books now.
That was a cool 9 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was grueling and a
I-
train wreck in the beginning, and then it turned funny and intense.
Pretty funny, actually.
It wouldn't have been, I would apologize for it being 9 hours, but my games are 9 hours when the players fucked up and want to drag it out to win.
They did fuck it up. I think I fucked something up, but I'm too tired to remember.
Well, you get to learn. This time you
Yes.
learn that
Yeah.
you had a lot of options at the start to do it the non-violent way. But you were learning, and that's fine. And so you ended up having to fight a Setite god. And very, very barely making it out. That at the end, those 10s you rolled on those self-control conviction rolls were... Well, you know how rare they were because Tobias had been making them the entire game and failing. You both made the exact same roll Tobias had been making 8 times in a row and failing and succeeded. Both at the same time. That's the only reason you lived.
8
God,
times in a row. Wait,
Yeah.
somebody die.
He played a boomer who who ditched everybody to save himself, to try to pull a jet ski into the water and escape, and could not manage to make the strength roll to pull it into the water 8 times in a row.
His back kept failing him.
If I've ever seen karma in a game, that's it.
Yeah, if there's one thing to be happy about, it's that Tobias didn't make it.
Yeah, those vampires were about to go to a Setite chantry, or a Setite whatever, so that they could open that sarcophagus where an antediluvian is and feed themselves to it.
I was feeling like we could have done much more investigation into the art room, but I didn't have the character for it. That was really the engineer or Dutch's character to investigate the art room out.
I had the paths laid out for all that, but
Maybe
I'll run it for other players sometime.
I
You had,
literally fell asleep in real life when my character slept and woke up and and then I had to
that's
get
roleplay.
back into my character like in real time, because I just fucking woke up in the middle of it.
Yeah, Dutch, you had like a Colt 4 or something. I swear when the painting turned halfway around and stuff, you could have like maybe pulled like a cult knowledge out on it.
Yeah, you could have
Involved some
checked the
occult
paintings,
skills.
you could have checked the hieroglyphs on the sarcophagus, you could have checked the hieroglyphs in the room, you could have talked to the Alis to find out more. You could have turned, in fact, the Ali military guards in to help you. You could have easily done some spelunking
Oh, and the Boomer
down
probably could have done
below.
stuff too, but I feel like Tobias was intentionally trying to be useless the whole game.
But you had fresh characters. A lot of them didn't have any abilities, and you are fresh players, so you didn't really know how to use any. And that's
Yeah,
fine.
it's me and Dutch's first roleplay game ever, really. I played one
Yeah.
before,
Oh
but
boy, more pure breeds. Wunderbar.
Indeed.
yeah, but I didn't want to say it in the game because I don't like coaching people. But like Dutch now, like after the game, like you understand, you could like use your occult to like, and oh, he's gone.
Here's a piece of advice. I think you should listen to those urges, but also make them in character. So just make characters who would be like, at the beginning of a game, you scream at them, what are you good at? What is your fucking technical knowledge? And most people will be generally honest, so just look at their character sheet and then go,
Yeah.
okay, this person knows how to do this. And then when you get to the point that you can metagame, you can also do it in character where you at the beginning, what are you going to when I know about occult shit? You look at some occult shit and go, you brainiac, look at this fucking shit.
By the way, Tobias, is there any Boomer who was in a semi senile retard?
Why the fuck is he posting all that shit? He's been posting like snake porn the entire hour.
Got turned into snakes. He's claimed now.
Yeah, he's totally embracing
No,
it.
he played his character perfectly. It's just that fate decided that the Boomer would.
Yeah.
His character made me laugh when he spoke. Then it just
No,
fucking died in the most absurd way possible.
Yeah, blow up into snakes.
Trying to push a jet ski for so long that you explode into snakes.
Maybe that's your true fate, Tobias.
As you fall more and more into line, you will learn to avoid 9-hour games where nothing happens. And instead do 9-hour games where everything happens.
Well, this was a 9-hour game where a lot happened, to be fair.
no, I enjoyed it.
Every
Right.
aspect
Yeah,
I
it would-
listened to was so fucking bogged down. That said, you have gotten better.
I kind of filled in what little I know about the mechanics.
It had dynamic scenes and people actually doing things and not just niggas standing around a table going, what are we gonna do?
Well, that happened a lot.
Okay, so I missed that
Yeah.
part, but the parts that I heard were actually games.
Yeah, the second half was all action, and the first half was.
Yeah.
Where do we go now?
Yeah, it was
I'm
like warming up in a way, I guess.
I was also tired as fuck.
I'm sorry you were subjected to that. I'm sorry you're subjected to these fucking.
Well, I was looking for Dag and Tobias to lead us because they both played 100 tables.
Yeah, but then I realized no, I don't want to lead them. I want to see what happens if I just hang around the back. And then I got out of combat because of that, and they had to fight vampires and snakes.
Welcome to the world of darkness. It only gets worse from here. Did you come up with anything specific, TM? Because I may have to use Setites later, so I may as well just steal from your inspiration.
You know, the Setites weren't even supposed to be that important.
Yeah, I
Because
know.
they were supposed to steal that sarcophagus without really entering into all that, but I just did my cursory research on Setites, and I have read the book before on them.
Because the fucking Setites are the clan that is the most associated with Garrett Mason, and so I need to actually read the books because I'm going to run something for him, and in return, he's going to run the end times.
Okay, as far as I can understand, like they are actual weenies, especially in melee combat. If they're not already very powerful and can be epic snake people. All they have is presence and obfuscate, and that's it.
Well, they're supposed to
They
be
have
like
their presence, obfuscate, and Serpentis. And Serpentis for the first like 3 dots is just I look at people really intently, and for 10 seconds, and then maybe they'll stop moving.
Oh no, never mind. I was thinking of Assamites. Sorry, not Setites. Other minor fucking clan.
Yeah,
That said,
Assamites are the exact opposite.
yeah, anything, but still, anything with like plot is it's interesting to me when people actually make their own plot stuff, and I like to incorporate it because it makes people feel special and actually affecting the world.
But there is something in there in Serpentis where you just get into stupid levels of dots, where it's like you turn into a giant Typhonian beast. And the gist of it is like a thing that people feared in myths and legends. And what's better than a giant snake in the middle of the sea?
I do not know.
Well, it was appropriate for the
rhetorical?
Setites. Yes.
Oh yeah, well, seems to be so. I would probably imagine dragon or something similar, but yes, giant fuck off snake. Considering isn't that like .1?
.1 of Serpentis? No. It's like about .6.
Wow, really?
Yeah. That's why a bunch of vampires, including one antediluvian, sacrifice themselves into an actual ancient mummy to bring it back to life.
It wasn't an antediluvian. God help everyone. It was probably just
No.
Methuselah.
Sorry. Yeah, Methuselah. Yeah, the strong, like the weaker ones were the ones chasing the players around, trying to really more slow them down than anything, and the rest were feeding themselves into a sarcophagus. The big-brained way to have handled that specific situation is to have immediately detonated that situation so that they can't feed themselves into the sarcophagus before anything bad happens.
If someone rolled like if Dutch like said, I want to roll I want to like use my cult knowledge to find out what the paintings in this room means, or what the specific painting means.
Yeah.
And he rolled it successfully. What would you reply with?
Yeah.
He would have started putting together, especially after reading the hieroglyphics, that these people are explicitly snake cultists, and that what he's looking at are paintings that are not made by known artists, and that there is occult symbology in there that relate to even demon summoning type of stuff.
The
And
thing
that
about a cult,
you were supposed to find hieroglyphics in the paintings as well that directly helped you translate the hieroglyphics in the museum exhibit, and then later on the sarcophagus, and you could have read that sarcophagus and it would have said, "Feed me eyeballs and I will yield to you." You feed it eyeballs and you could have just walked away with it on a boat.
You know what he was doing instead? He was basically just doing detect Chinese as his one trick pony thing. Detect Chinese.
Yeah, basically. Yeah, I was very Asian then.
This actual fucking Maoist hero. I'm just imagining like all the propaganda pictures of the dudes in the fucking like tight ass button up shirts and their shitty little hats, and there's just a fucking corona of red communist fucking aura around him.
He is extremely skilled in identifying something that is Chinese, not Chinese.
I would like to get the ability of Chinese. I would like to roll Dex Chinese, please.
Well, if you actually talk to Chinese, they do talk like that. Like we have someone on the server who's an expert at talking about Chinese things because that person is Chinese.
I would like to roll Strength Chinese.
Yeah, Ravi Oli literally only ever butts in the server when China's brought up. Otherwise,
Yeah,
she just
exactly, yeah.
observes.
Yeah, otherwise they don't talk. Like that's Asians.
Yeah.
Asians only talk when Asian stuff is brought up. It's like a fishing hook, really, with a bait. Like just mention China or Chinese, and they'll come out of the woodwork.
There was,
Oh
of
my
course,
God.
another way around, which is to go talk to Ali bin Hazi, the guy, you know, the guy who almost in a Seinfeld way had to dodge you guys. They go to the prow of the ship in the middle of the night, and there is this vampire guy. He's at the prow and he's talking. And so one of the team actually manages to sneak up on him, and they listen to him. They're like, that guy's not speaking English or Arabic or anything I know of. So he pops up behind him. He's like, what the hell? And the guy disappears because obfuscate. And he walks up to the guy where the guy was, and there's a wet spot.
One
And
second,
he's
I want
like,
to
huh,
respond.
there's a wet spot. Any putting two and two together would have told you that the guy jumped into the water because there were no wet footsteps, because it is still obfuscate, leading into the boat. All he did was hang off the edge until you leave, Crank. He just
By the
hung
way-
off the edge and was walking right behind you as you were walking back into the boat. And that's why
Oh.
Hung Fei saw him walk by.
Oh. Okay. I didn't investigate over the boat. And also, Tobias and Dag, when we did get into the combat situation, I was the only one who tried to de-escalate it. You guys just hid. You guys just hid and did nothing. I was
Why
the
are
only one who
you
tried to
giving them
de-escalate it.
pills? Stop giving them pills. Stop helping them with their pain.
I was like the one trying to de-escalate it. I was like, because the Chinga brought the handgun out.
Tobias immediately went for the.
I tried to use intimidation to de-escalate the situation.
Yeah. That
And
works.
I rolled my fail. And
That works.
you guys just hid and run away. I was hoping that you guys would de-escalate it too, but.
No.
And then from there, it was just one big combat spiral because it was just like we were in the midst of like vampires, like
Well,
wounded.
I was just.
Tobias.
Well, they let you and the guards kill each other like animals, just waiting there. Like, are they gonna stop this? Nope, they're gonna try to kill each other.
Oh, I fucking.
Literally,
And when you're
Tobias.
nice and bloody on the ground, all wounded, they were like, okay, they'll just toss them into the sarcophagus.
I was literally like smashing like vampires in the eyes with meth pipes.
That wasn't a
and, like,
vampire. That was just a
Oh.
regular dude that could have been on your side.
Okay, yeah, I was like putting meth pipes in people's eyes and like hitting people with fire extinguishers, and like Tobias is just like roll, move, jet ski. And then next turn, he didn't like do any. Tobias, you didn't do anything to like de-escalate any combat or anything like that. It was just roll, move, jet ski.
I'm not a combat or social character. I'm an intelligence character. So, once combat started, I fucking blew up the ship and rode out on a jet ski.
Yeah. Okay. And you could have blown up the ship and almost everyone on it, and the outcome would have been almost the same.
The only difference is that one more person survived from me not blowing up the ship immediately.
Yeah. I guess in further games, I'll make it a lot easier to engage in the social thing rather than having Arabs that kind of make fun of you.
No, it was alright. I enjoyed what you did a lot.
Yeah, I really liked it. The story was actually engaging. The more I got into it, like after a few hours, felt like something you really wanted to keep help unfolding.
Oh well. But 10 hours.
Yeah.
I'm beating my record. Last time was 7. Next time is going to be more. It
Go
has
Yeah,
to
for
be.
I could do more probably, or maybe 10 does. Maybe not. I'm pretty hungry.
24-hour
too.
game.
24-hour ops.
It is like the show 24-hour, but World of Darkness.
Yeah, basically. It's almost like we pretty much like every hour of gameplay was also an hour of real life time.
Stealing garlic from the kitchen was cute.
Yeah, I was like really hoping that might work. It is like
Typical Chinese guy.
typical,
Hold on, let me get the garlic.
like superstition all the way.
300-foot train-sized serpent burst through the floor. Hold on, let me get the garlic.
No, that's when he finally realized the garlic might not work. That it actually
Because
is.
if I would have had you guys, if I could have had you guys done doing the, you're not the security team, you're assaulting the boat, but that would have been so much harder. Because we would have actually just stuck around for hours while you tactical plan an attack on a yacht.
Both.
Yeah.
Well, if I both characters would have been better for that because like the engineer is like an offensive engineer.
Well, you were inside the boat and you were told to steal what is inside the boat. It's pretty easy to steal something when you're the security team protecting it.
I didn't like I kind of forgot. I didn't even get like I don't even. It's called kind of a fucking
I
blur.
didn't tell one character about steal the sarcophagus. I think one. And that was to see if you guys would actually check with the other characters what your goal was. But you just showed up and never told each other, oh yeah, this is about stealing the sarcophagus downstairs.
I just remembered something about like gold and sending it to the bottom of the sea near Malaysia. And plus, the sarcophagus was in a crate.
Yeah. You get a postcard, and the postcard says, "There's a pickup in Malaysia. Steal the sarcophagus." Not to all players, only to I think 3 players: the Boomer, the Rat Man, and I think Wong Fei. You got that? I'm not sure.
I got something way more cryptic than that.
Yeah, you got something way more cryptic on purpose.
I forget
Because
what
I
mine
wanted to
was.
see if the other players would inform you.
Damn it, you just failed me.
Yeah.
Like all the bullshit that my engineer has to deal with. Like it's above average like cruelty. Like cause just that like first of all I had to claw my way out of a snake god, and then I was like trying to save 2 people, and then I realized no I can't save them both, and I dropped one. And like this, and all this is my end goal. This picture, this is what my character is going to amount to. This is the end game.
Nice.
Rat man.
He's gonna design the garlic gun.
And like,
So I guess in my games I'll make all the cues and objectives extremely clear.
No, you don't have to. Cryptic is
Well,
cool.
I made it cryptic, and it was so cryptic, not a single player knew about it, so that's a me problem.
I mean, like, I guess it really depends. I didn't see how the game went.
like there's just making the players kill each other, making them like just kill a child or something. But there's something about
Kill a child.
that's it. That's so fucking tripe to just throw that like, oh look how extreme I am.
Well, like, I would do that to someone like the Fed because that's an actual character, like, trait that you're manipulating, and that's an interesting, like, arc. But, like, making a random fuck do it isn't interesting.
That's
Nobody
specific to
necessarily
him.
has to care.
My
Yeah, I know.
aspiration is to be like a rat man, and in the last 2 games, Like I watched Kyler tried to almost rape Greed, but it was consensual, but Greed was butthurt, and then Kyler killed himself out of rejection, and then Greed's character was set up into a Greed allowed his character to be put into a fucking romantic situation with my engineer, and I just said no out of character. Said no, I'm a rat man. Who's going?
Oh my.
And then like having to make the moral decision to like, no, you can't save two people. You have to let one go. Just
Well, hopefully things get better.
it's like why is the rat man the one that gets the human bullshit?
I guess because it would show your character off better. Maybe you should look into rats. Rats are not asocial creatures. They still do fucking stuff.
But-
They have colonies.
Yeah, I know.
The bird and I were GMing, and the bird doesn't like boomers, and the bird also likes rats.
Big Bird.
To be
Praise,
fair,
Big
Dutch
Bird.
failed a D10 roll, difficulty 6 roll, I think like 4 times in a row.
I mean, that's while statistically unlikely, it's not that stupid. That's like flipping a coin and getting 4
Players
heads
have been
in a
killed for
row.
less.
Yeah,
His willpower kept him afloat, but it didn't let him actually do any good. And then he dives in the first time, makes an awful perception roll, which he didn't willpower, I think, and doesn't see them. Comes back out, makes a decent perception roll, goes back in, pulls out the guy who's been there for a solid minute, swimming, carrying his friend, and then makes another shitty roll. The twisted hand of fate.
unfortunate. Uh, did Tobias just use text the whole time?
No, he had a really good character voice going on.
Oh,
He had the best.
okay.
He had the best character voice actually.
I was actually anticipating listening to his character talk at times.
He had the best character voice out of anyone.
It's unfortunate. But I mean, that's what happens. People die.
Well,
just-
it's more his character just stopped. He stopped doing anything once he just got into the jet ski push loop.
He got stuck in a mechanical programmed loop. Keep pushing the jet ski.
The AI took over.
The AI took over.
Because before that, he was definitely the most interesting character. We're all meant to like be patrolling the boat, and he like all he wanted to do was like hang out in the water. he kept asking this the other guards, like the NPC guards, where he could get swimming trunks from, and he got really mad at the concierge for like he kept getting mad at like the other NPCs, like a boomer
Like an
would.
actual boomer.
Like an actual boomer.
He kept inviting you to come into the swimming pool with him so that he could tell you about his fucking mottos about life.
Well, you make a joke character and then you fucking die. I mean, it sounds like a good one, but
I got the fucking. Oh, not entirely false. Flying
I'm not
engineer rat isn't a joke.
I don't think it's a joke. But I also think that engineer, like, just referring to a character as exclusively an engineer is fucking cursed. And thinking back on it, no one has ever made a straight engineering character. Most people were a combination of doing that and also other shit.
So I get like the extra cursed moral quandary human bullshit. Just
If
randomly
your
thrown at me.
NWO agent character would have been there.
That game would have been over. I would have street sweeped the entire fucking ship.
Just gone through the entire ship, doing 100 damage per bullet.
100 damn.
Yeah. Yeah.
No.
his character has stacked so many gifts and retarded build mechanics into shooting that I'm pretty sure he can hit like hundreds per bullet, which is to say 200 damage a round.
One hit kill a werewolf in one action.
What are you talking about? I 100% doubt you. You're
Well, go
making me
ahead and
worried.
make a damage roll, Dag, on what one of your shots on the NWO man would have been.
Oh, okay,
Yeah, no, I'll improve my games by having clear cues for this is what you're doing now. Like, talk to the guys. This is your objective. So on.
I think it's fine
So
if
that
you tear
just-
out of combat and understand how to pace a game.
I think the game was decently paced until we got to combat, and combat lasted a while. We had like 15 rounds of combat.
I think combat.
There, that's my attack roll.
Yeah, that's the attack roll. Roll damage. 107. I would like to shoot a plane out of the sky.
You know it's not additive, right? You're still rolling a fucking pool of successes.
A pool that you siphon from for only one shot.
No, a dice pool. As in, you cap out. You're cap at 17 lethal or ag, whatever you fucking need. This ain't fucking Danda. Combat lasting 3 hours is not actually that bad, but maybe I'm just impatient and fucking upset about new people not running combat interestingly.
That's like 6 hours.
This one is probably the best I've seen of what happened, just because it was all very interesting and stuff was happening. But what really pisses me off about this is that because people are online and not like talking face to face, they don't have a good visual representation of where they are physically, and that's a problem. Because that shit of like, oh, where am I? Oh, where am I located? What's happening around me? That sort of shit seems to happen 200% more in fucking online games. But at least it was vaguely interesting. Someone was choking out a vampire and somebody was getting hypnotized, and it was interesting at least. Fuck Danda. That is for plebeians.
Danda. I shoot my magical bow at the snake.
I was born into the world of darkness through house games. Anybody with a weaker pedigree can get raped.
Christian, have you just played like hundreds of house games?
Cumulatively, yes, absolutely. Actually, yeah, way more than hundreds, because I have. So the previous generation ended, and so these are your harbingers. If I ever run, I had two characters that had they both. One of them had like 60, and the other one had 40 or 50 gifts.
Whoa. You kind of like keep running with the character instead of creating new ones?
I mean, I had like characters through the course of the entire generation, but that was like over the course of like 3 years or 4 years or something. But yeah, you keep playing with them because you get powers and you do more.
What did you guys play like 3 times a week or something?
Yeah, there was definitely a point in time where like, well, this always happens with people who get introduced to tabletop games. Once they get like the sense of reward from it, and like the idea that like their actions go into it, Like, it's the same thing as when niggas play Run Escape. They just want to fucking grind for more. They want to do it more. And so
Mhm.
that overtakes people. They get the thirst. And most people aren't able to slake it, or at least I haven't seen people do that very much recently. But back then, when everybody met in person and like you could just wrangle up a group of people and everybody else was getting all mass sired at the same time, so everybody had the thirst at the same time, it was a bunch of fucking fuckfests of doing a bunch of games. And so yeah, like, I wouldn't say 3 times a week was like inaccurate. I think at least it was once a week. But like, online games were unthinkable until I wanted to sire the next generation. Ugh. Which we will see if that is an
And
accurate
yet,
fear.
all these house games, and no one has ever run Mage.
Well, that's because like with any game, you have to get jumped into it. Like, you can't, in the same way that like if you just run Danda, right? Like, this is the story that everybody says, where a bunch of people sit down and they just nominate someone to run it. It ends up being shit because the person doesn't know how to run it. They don't know how to determine the culture of what's going on. Really be a game master of that particular game, and then it ends up being shit. That's like quadruply so with the World of Darkness games, because they all have such strong cultures that you need flavor things, you know? You need to know what it's like when you need to have it happen to a character of yours before you're able to accurately describe how, like, you're in a warehouse and a bunch of shovel heads are getting made. Like, you wouldn't think of that kind of like detail when you're just reading through the rule book and you're like, oh, it's all about angst and all this other gay shit.
Okay. You
So,
know,
like,
for a while, for
basic-
this game with
basically-
the boat, I was thinking of bringing Wraith into it, and that's exactly what hit me. Everyone is so extremely new. Everybody knows what a vampire is. I can't bring Wraiths into it.
But yeah, so like, Mage is the biggest problem with it is that we all get like paradigms and all the shit from it. Like, we're all very expert in that, but like, how do we present a game of that? Like, how can we detail what it's like to do a day's worth of adventuring or of work as a part of these societies? And that really just requires like precedent. Who the fuck says Wraith is the best? That's like the least played. What, you didn't think it was going to be were sharks? You didn't think it dabbed on street sharks?
The best.
You do were shark the buffet.
Yeah, no, the pirate was supposed to be a Wraith, and the pirate was supposed to show up. The Harbinger was supposed to show up at the end. Pick the players up. And their sarcophagus claim.
Glamour. Fuck changelings.
Yeah,
Changelings deserves to be ate by every single Malkavian on Earth. Fuck the moon, this belongs to America.
America. This
I mean,
is
Changeling
America.
is an interesting game, but like, the problem with it is that it doesn't have any of like the self-awareness of the other games, where it's like, this is the status quo, like, you subvert it. And here's really intelligent stuff, but here's how like you extrapolate on it. It's just very plain-faced about, you think you're an epic LARPer, but like, you believe in it super hard, and of course you're only limited to fucking like European ass, like, not even real legends, just these fake ass like gay things that are retarded.
Disney.
Yeah, it's fucking Disney. Whereas like,
You're stuck with Disney neuroses, because if you actually did fairies, as they are in the original thing, it would stop being as wonderful and happy as people will want to run Changeling as. Of course, you can run Changeling as being utterly miserable.
Yeah, they have the Unseelie Court, and they have the fucking red caps, and they have all the fucking retarded shit. It's just that when you're just locked into this really narrow sort of mindset, and I think just like how vampires change and shit throughout the ages, and that's represented in the games as people having different opinions and different groupings. I think the same thing could be so with changelings, or a fucking changeling who was born, or I forget how they're made, but whatever. If you're a fucking changeling that's in Japan, you're not going to be doing stuff with European ass fantasy garbage. You're going to be doing stuff from the culture you were raised in, and the stuff that appeals to you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's a good game if you give if you are given the creative liberty to go, I'm going to ignore of the restrictions in this and do what I want with it and go a little bit more off the books. But it also wasn't that well supported of a game anyways, and I think that's why, was because they didn't try to be flexible with it.
Why is Mage so hard to run?
Because it is unironically the most enlightened game you'll ever play. Because
because it is so meta. Because you can't run.
It is a game about playing the metagame of any tabletop game. That is the core mechanic. So the core mechanic in every other game is the rules which arbitrate real life physics and rules in regards to social and whatever. I can do this. I am capable of doing this. Use metagaming to min-max and do all this other shit. But that's where Mage starts. And then you just perfect that.
Reality is just Mage anyway. We don't need to run the table.
Seems to be the point where we are at, but we need to run a game eventually.
Seems today.
And so here are the new shovelheads, as you could call them. More bodies. So
I love
that one
this.
day maybe there will be enough bodies for Mage one day.
I think they're fine. They're better than Dag.
The rest of the
Not
garbage
Dag.
we have.
Fucking. They're better than Goat.
Better than Greed.
Yeah. Well, I'll give Greed this.
He GMs, that's good.
Yeah. He also plays all right. It's just he's an obnoxious faggot in all that he does. So he'll, in being able to do this fucking improv stuff, is kind of detracted from by his autism.
Well, we got to the bottom of Goat, and Goat can't talk. That's it. Goat can't do the talking thing.
What do you mean?
Goat is fucking retarded.
Goat makes characters that can't talk because Goat can't talk. Goat doesn't talk. Because I remember running that first Shadowrun game, and it wasn't about, Goat not being able to play. He could play, he just could not communicate.
Well, that's part of the fucking game,
Even for the roles or anything like that. So, yeah, he's not made for it.
So what do you mean? He just how does he play his turn then?
Quietly.
Quietly. How does he do that quietly? Not say a word and just roll?
It's like if we had, Tobias did talk a lot throughout the game when he could, and just didn't talk when he didn't need to because he was just pushing a jet ski. But imagine having one extra player that has maybe said 10 sentences the entire way through. And even then, only when prompted 2 or 3 times to communicate what they're about to do.
Epic. It's like someone with pure autism that you say something directly to their face and they just stare at you blankly and they don't say anything in reply.
Yeah, but he gets the game and where it's going and so on and so forth.
I like
It's just quiet.
I liked his characters in the beginning when they would always devolve into a serial killer that just stabbing. There was It was like a child with a knife, basically, every time.
Am I retconning this into my memory? He did play the initial Shadowrun game with us. He did.
Yeah,
He played an
came
Australian man that attacked the Yakuza with a hatchet.
No, that was me.
That was you?
He
Which
came
one
in,
was he? He was with you.
He came in the middle. He played as that one wage slave. Who was
Oh,
being
yeah.
screamed at.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
basically a ringer.
Yeah, that actually broke me.
Yeah, that was because it just turned into a slapstick comedy where your goat was just in character, like watching a hollow vid on his wrist. This boss kept trying to hit him, kept like botching for like 20 minutes straight.
Imagine like a giant orc in Milsec gear trying to beat a guy because he's watching a movie on the job. And the guy has so quit on his job that he keeps watching this movie while his boss is trying to beat him. And his boss just keeps missing him and slips and just does every botch you could possibly do 8 times in a row.
No, it's not even the entire part because the boss would actually turn the video off on his wrist and then he would say, "Oh, I turned the video back on. I turned the movie back." and then corporate HQ, I think it was actually Grogan Krupp.
They called his dad. This dragged on for so long that I was like, how am I going to snap him out of this? And they're like, HQ calls your dad, which works for the same megacorp. And so this guy is like watching a movie about Shadowrun IRA, like an actual terror ISIS style movie executing elves, while his father is on the other side of the screen being like, son, like, you're gonna lose your job and there's nothing I can do for you. Like, why are you doing this to me?
Yeah, I just keep watching them.
Yeah, we should find that clip.
You can find it.
Should find that clip.
It's probably just called Shadowrun or Iceland.
Because just, yeah, it was perfect. And it broke me. It did. Like, at one point I did just...
I also
lose my
like.
nerves.
I did like in Vampire when I was still playing a real character when he was a black tranny but Goat. I don't know what fucking happened to his character, but he was like the Sabbat were commanding us to demonstrate our loyalty by executing or by like stabbing a corpse basically. So Go goes, "Oh, okay," and then he just starts stabbing it for like a minute straight. Funny from that angle.
Yeah.
Also, quick
He
question:
needs to be...
what's my auspice? What was the moon while that game was happening? Or, yeah,
What the hell?
my rage pool. It's determined by auspice.
No, you get one. You get rage 1, and then you buy it
Yeah.
up.
We're not going to make into an actual werewolf.
Be aware
Not
of that.
yet.
Rat.
I will be an actual. Can't tell me.
Gnosis.
Gnosis next, and then I'll talk to some ratkins. Got some glass walkers, learn their shit.
Ass walkers.
Going to be a ratkin that's a spawn of the wild that uses the weaver, and just for the fuck of it, just be a black spiral were-rat glass walker for the worm. Then I'll be all 3. Then I can fuck spirits and just take their wisdom instead of waiting for it.
God bless America. You can already do that.
Yeah, but you have to wait a game.
Or
Plus,
you just get just get like all the rank 5 gifts. Like the werewolf gifts, not the actual fucking other gifts.
fuck an owl spirit. Fuck a weaver spirit.
Death.
Except I can't even just be a character like that because every game the engineer gets insanely human bullshit thrown at him. So it's like games desperately trying to add more depth to them.
Don't resist the depth. Be
No,
a fucking human.
no, I don't want Ketoa Shoujo GF. No, I don't want
I
to
want
watch.
that.
That was Winnie and Greed. Like we're on this wavelength where they set it up so that like we were on this romantic rooftop setting, like in Ketoa Shoujo, and it was going to be like Winnie asked me to roll some like charisma roll to initiate a relationship. I was like, no. No.
Roll to start a relationship. Good.
I don't remember what it was. It was like roll charisma and shit. Because you're like putting the moves on a girl, whether you want to or not.
You can bond with Kyler over that. He was forced to do that.
He was. You mean his wife?
In a
No,
game.
I mean on a game.
What?
And yes.
Having actual romance put on you?
There wasn't actual, but he always phrases it like that.
No, because his idea of romance is seducing, like making the woman's body say yes, but her mind is screaming no.
It wasn't even that creative or good. Just fucking ask him about it. He'll tell you. Just ask him about his date. Characters that are literally you. Oh my god. Fuck. This fucking American food makes me want to vomit. Oh my fucking god.
You say that, but you didn't even eat European food while you were over here.
I ate regular ass food.
You ate rice and pasta.
Yeah, and I ate other stuff.
What is
Ah.
European food when you are in Europe? I'm trying to think. I really liked in Estonia, or pierogies, or whatever they call them over there. They're not called pierogies, but what are Russian dumplings called? Russian dumplings.
They're called chebreki.
Anyways, they're delicious.
I
And
made some once and it went well.
I loved in Germany and France, just the dried meat, like salamis and all that deli meat, I guess. Holy shit, it was so delicious.
Go to Germany and don't even get worst.
Of course I had currywurst. I had a lot of that. It's like
Not currywurst, you fucking Turk.
just worst.
You get vice versa. You get that with fucking catsup. Not catsup. Mustard. Sauerkraut. It's fucking food. That is good.
Ever had?
Did you enjoy the sauerkraut?
Yeah, I love sauerkraut.
Are you a big seafood guy, TM?
Yeah.
For you.
I'm not. I don't really like seafood that much. Besides, I like squid. Yeah, squid and different squids and stuff. And I
Seafood's
don't
pretty
mind.
sparse around here, though.
I'm
I
on the
thought seafood
seafood
was-
diet.
Oh wait, you're in Switzerland. That's right.
I see food and I eat it.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. So Every time I've seen Spanish cuisine, like documentaries and stuff, it's usually a lot of like, chorizo sort of type foods or like just seafood.
Dried cured meats. So what you see in documentaries is what they call tapas. Tapas is essentially snacks that they serve you.
I see that they can
And
give
the
you
snacks
tapas
are
for free.
usually dry cured meats, cheeses, and some seafoods, which is usually clams. But that's not how most people eat.
I see food and I eat it.
Though like I don't know, I just find like most people in the West eat pretty uniformly, as in they just eat normal food from the grocery store.
What does
If
that
that kind of
mean?
makes sense. It's that's a hard thing to say.
Tito, dick man, baby.
A lot of people like
Yeah.
cheeseburgers and pizza
Cheeseburgers and pizza.
everywhere in the world, and so do I. They're like my favorite. I love them.
Cheeseburgers and pizza. It's because it's fucking cheap to make.
And
And it
delicious.
is about the degree to which people eat them.
Every
Will
meal.
people have it once
pizza.
a week? Every meal.
I would have a cheeseburger like from the ages of like 20 to like 24, probably like 5 times a week, 6 times a week. So there'd be like months where I had it every day for like 4 months.
Bought from a fast food place?
We would. It's yeah, it would be from a fast food place or like a burger place, like individual burger places, if that makes sense, like non chains that just
I
sell
feel like
burgers.
that kind of stacks up the way you're paying for it.
It
I think what really like keeps a lot of Europeans away from fast food is that you have to pay. You have to
it's
pay the extra.
it definitely like
Tito, dick man, baby. He raised Phil and he loves the ladies.
Going back to eating cheese food. And what the hell else do you even eat over there?
But
in where America?
Yeah.
fucking garbage shit.
America has America has the best garbage bottle. We'll admit that. It tastes delicious.
Garbage bottle.
They
Ugh.
they perfectly got the mix of garbage chemicals in their food. Perfect. That just comes. No, Americans do put a lot of effort in their food in a weird way. They got really good food. Like when you go to Europe, I mean, I didn't go to Southern Europe, but I went to like all the northern and a lot of eastern countries, and they put no effort into their food, dude. All their food sucks. Besides some meals.
Yeah, it's not really an interesting cuisine most of the time. Like French cuisine is overrated.
Dude, when I was
Yeah.
and then like Scandinavia sucked, man. Holy shit. That place, Finland and Sweden, just fucking shit when you eat out.
How about the horse meatballs of Sweden?
Yeah.
How about my meatball?
And then their food was shit, but it's very expensive.
Yeah, of course.
And it was
Oh,
shit, man.
dick man, baby.
Ancient Hawaiians used to say it's time for a dicking.
What episode of Rocket Power was that?
I think that was a season 1 finale.
Hold up, I'm gonna look that up. Rocket Power Tito porn.
The 2 best countries for cuisine I've been to is, I will admit, Taiwan had fucking great food,
Mm-hmm.
and USA. I'd think USA just fucking has fantastic food.
That's because we throw all of our feces into it.
You guys also have a lot of variety with food. Like in a lot of other countries, you can only to eat like something nice. You got to go one way, but like I don't know. I've just spent a lot of time in California, I guess, and
We just
in
put a lot
California you
of
can eat so much You're gonna need so much variety.
We just put a lot of toxoplasmosis, Teflon, and
Toxoplasm. I hate that. I hate that fucking meme.
well, we fucking shit in our food, and then they get our parasites that trick them into thinking that the food is good.
As someone who is absolutely infected with toxoplasmosis, it doesn't trick you into anything. You just fucking are an asshole.
Wait, you
Do
said
you
you're
enjoy
infected?
cats?
You said you're
I-
infected with it or obsessed with it?
No, I'm guaranteed infected with it. I am the opposite of obsessed with it.
Cats sit on your face, and
Yeah, I've always had cats, and I still have many cats, so guaranteed I have it.
Apparently,
You do realize normal people don't actually enjoy having cats.
I don't know why, because they're like zero effort pets. I fucking hate dogs because you have to
Zero effort.
put into it.
No, they leave cat fur all over your house, and you gotta vacuum like every 2
Okay, yeah,
days.
that does suck. I do not let them in my room at all or anywhere near my shit. So that is fair. That's why I always said if I ever move out and I ever want to get a fucking animal or whatever, I'm just going to get a Sphinx because that doesn't you don't have to deal with the fucking hair because it's a bald ass cat.
That's fair. Because I wouldn't mind a cat, besides the fact that I've lived with a few and they fucking leave hair everywhere. I can't. It just gets to me
Well,
when
yeah.
you gotta be the one who cleans.
Get a Sphinx so you don't have to deal with that garbage. Otherwise, yeah, I totally agree, and I don't think I will ever get another cat because of that.
Yeah, I just don't have the energy to be a cleaning slave.
The cleaning slave. Tito, dick man, baby.
What was her name? Regina? That was
Tito.
a fucking. That's a fucking dark looking picture.
ancient
Yeah.
French
Rocket
edition.
Rocket Power in the like tier list of cartoons is extremely average.
It's
It's
just,
come
What
up, so I
annoyed-
just watch a lot of it.
I used to not like obsessed, but I used to pay attention to whenever like when I became cognizant of stuff, I started realizing that like these cartoon towns and like settings and shit may or may not line up with reality. And like for the most part, they usually just leave it ambiguous of just like this is the town they live in. We're not going to say where. But I remember Rocket Power was one of the few places where like their fictional beach town, they canonically set it in California, but it wasn't a real town. So it was just like this place, because I remember they screamed it at like an event or something, and they're like, "Welcome to whatever California."
like if it
Yeah.
was
Let me.
just a beach in Los Angeles on an island.
Yeah, it was basically fucking Santa Monica,
Yeah, 100%.
but also not because they didn't get permission.
It was fucking weird. They had like that city was like a small part of the island, and the island would randomly be like 50 times its normal size and have these giant jungles and mountains.
What are you talking about?
I fucking watched a shitload of that show, and like they go to the rest of the island, and there's like these fucking jungles and mountains and shit. It's like being in New Zealand almost.
Rocket Power wasn't an island, was it?
I don't know. I just remember it was someplace California,
I
and
didn't
that
think it was an
everybody
island.
surfed.
Or Hawaii,
I could be
because
wrong.
Tito would never
No,
shut up
no,
about it.
it was fucking California because they had an episode where they said that the town would. I'm gonna fucking look this up. Hold on.
Are they fucking? What fucking island is that?
I don't know. Well, we do have fucking islands. There's like Catalina Island that's like right off the thing, and that's a popular place, I guess.
I like how when you go to California, you just see like oil rigs out in the ocean. Just
Because
like
we
these oil
mine
ponds.
oil. Because this place is owned by the worm.
You'll find like these really like mini oil rigs as well when you're driving around. Like these like ones that are like
Ocean Shores, the main setting of Rocket Power, is a medium-sized city. Why does it say medium-sized city? What is your standard for that? Along the coast of Southern California. their city is a nod to a mashup of various beach cities in SoCal, such as Redondo Beach, located in SoCal South Bay, Long Beach, Huntington Beach, Zuma Beach, Laguna Beach. Not they didn't have fucking the one fucking place I said. Oh yeah, the pier is clearly based on the Santa Monica Pier. Yeah.
Man, Santa Monica Pier was such a waste of time to go to.
It's worth noting that there is actually a city of Ocean Shores located in the state of Washington.
Jubies.
Shoobies. Get lost, Shoobies.
Woogity woogity woo. I don't remember a single thing about this show.
It was a shit show.
I just remember, like, I'm looking at the characters, and there was the one that looked like he was a fucking pharaoh.
It's not redeemable. Like, you can go back and like watch an episode of Powerpuff Girls, and like it's pretty like decent.
Shorshak.
But you go back and watch a lot of Power, and it's shit ass.
I remember only, like, I remember having thoughts about this show, and it was basically like, I remember Tito, and that was it. So he must have been like the only good character on the show because of his stupid fucking gimmick.
The one trick pony.
Well, he just says funny stuff, and that's it. So that must have meant that nobody else on that show said anything funny.
He
Oh,
taught
that's a
Sammy
funny character.
He taught Sammy how to surf.
Okay.
Yeah, that was pretty big.
Sammy was having trouble surfing, then he taught Sammy the ways of the Malibu board.
Malibu. He has a nephew named Keone. Supporting character, male. What the fuck? They have their own dating system. It says relative age, OTS plus or minus 1.
You can get really deep in that shit.
Uh,
Rugrats lore.
What is a shubi?
Shubi's like a what we would call a grom here, which just means like a newbie, I guess. I don't know.
Out of towner, whitey, probably obese, probably old,
Cracker, fucking
fucking
honky.
Juby.
It's basically just someone who's, I don't know the American word for it. It's just called a gromman where I'm from, which just means someone like, it's like a surfer term for someone who's not like a surfer or a skater or something.
I'm sure that's an accurate term. I don't deal with fucking skater culture. I guess that's also why I really didn't like this show that much, because it didn't appeal to me, like, at all, like, period. Like, they literally put in they put in Squid for people like me, because he's he, by all means, is pretty much the protagonist, because he's just some fucking dude who doesn't know how to do shit. Even though that's not how the show went. Sammy Dullard.
Squid, I forgot that was his name.
I don't know why they called him Squid.
Because he.
Squid.
Well, you know what's weird is that I remember the fucking, like, male Negroid kid being the fucking pro tag for the most part, but, like, the more I think about the pilot is just about fucking Squid coming to town and being drawn into their group, so that makes him basically the pro tag, but I remember they never treated him like it.
Otto was a boring character.
Ethnicity Anglo-Saxon. Good.
Perfect.
Did you know that the N on his shirt is because he was originally supposed to
Otto.
be from New York?
Damn it! You already told me. I was gonna tell you.
You
should have
That's
posed it as a trivia question.
That's a fucking thing that I don't even remember what was bombarding me with that knowledge. Is that on fucking Nickelodeon or something?
Yeah.
It was I like have like autistic memory for like all facts I learn, and I remember reading it. I remember like reading like kids magazines, I guess, when I was really young, and they would like tell you like these fucking stupid gay facts for cartoons like that.
I mean, that's interesting. Like, I think that's fine, because that's it is confusing as to why he has just a big fucking N-word on his chest.
Just remember hearing that fucking trivia fact all the goddamn.
Otto Rocket. Oswald Otto Rocket. What's his race? He's Anglo-Polynesian. Oh, okay, so he's a fucking sea nigger.
His older brother Lars, I'm pretty sure, was pretty based.
Who's this?
He was the real best guy of the show.
Otto and girls. Was there a budding romance between Otto and Cleo? The world may never know.
Who the fuck is Cleo?
Some fucking one-use character, it looks like.
Oh, okay.
Have you guys seen the page for what's it called? For the iCarly wiki page?
No,
Oh fuck.
no, I don't know
I-
much about a real life.
I need to find it.
I don't know much about real life Disney and Nickelodeon shows. I kind of stopped watching that when the real life
Well,
stuff happening.
the wiki page, fuck, I need to find this video for it because I cannot describe
Is it just super deep? Is that what you're trying to say? Like
That's
super deep
it basically amounts to that, but it's really hard to like convey how fucking autistic this thing is. And this video does a fucking excellent job of it, so I need to gonna be my quest. I'm gonna have to fucking find it.
I definitely like spurging out on fucking kid shows, but I could never do fucking like the real life stuff. The live action shows.
And
I watched some, but they
Drake
weren't
and
that.
Josh.
No, I couldn't never see. I never do any of that stuff.
You don't know. Like,
Drake and Josh was alright, I remember, but I don't.
it was legitimately funny at times.
God.
No, I could never. The only live action show from Nickelodeon I liked was the Amanda Show.
No. I grew up with that and I hated it. Like, you would never be able to watch something like that now without hating it.
Oh,
Why?
I've like watched clips of it now, and it's like terrible because it's like a skit show, right? And skit shows age so terribly.
Here come the dancing lobsters.
Here
That
come
was
the
epic,
dancing
dude. Oh, okay, cool. I found it. Hold on. That was easy. Good. I'm glad. So,
Amanda Please. I wonder if AmandaPlease.com is still up or whatever.
no! 40. This is bullshit.
Amanda Please. I bet you it is still up. Probably some fucking. I'm gonna check it out.
Hold
'Cause
on. I think I can.
it was a real website, Amanda Please.
File name. SETI.
I even look this shit up. Amanda Please.
Amanda, please.
Is Amanda Please the one with weird visuals or the one with live action?
It was that one skit that she did, and it was that girl who was obsessed with with Amanda Bynes. But it was Amanda Bynes being it was like played by that girl was played by, and she had a website called www.amandaplease.com or something like that. Oh, it's down. It got taken down in 2017. The website, but it was a real website as well. It was like a website in the show because she just had a fan website. And it was made in 1992. Holy shit.
It's
The website.
weird to think about how much shit coincided with like the canonic World of Darkness and how much stuff didn't. Like, what really got to me about reading some of the rule books is like you read in Hunter, like this guy got imbued. He saw some supernatural shit. He did the thing, and he was being sketchy. And he was like, "I know something's gonna happen here today." And then he's at this fucking. Basically, he gets the return to the crime scene urge, and he does that, and he's there, and like there's some cops looking at what happened. I forget what, like he killed something or whatever. And then he was just like, and they were just like, "Oh, hey, what are you doing here?" Like very casually, and he's like, "Oh, I'm at the drugstore to buy a TV guide." And it was like, that used to be a thing people did.
Yeah, go to the buy TV guide.
Yeah.
Epic. Hey, what are you doing? Hey, what are you doing today? You want to come over? Nah, man, I gotta go to the store and get the TV guide. Sorry, dude.
I mean, it's just some real ass shit that's like people forget those little details.
Well, wasn't there even a skit on the Amanda Show? On a actually, this is not even that. Remember? Oh, it was like Drake Bell and Amanda, and they worked at a video rental store. Fuck, that was some cringy shit.
Oh my god.
Shows that
Am-
Amanda Show.
Amanda Show, yeah, it was Drake Bell and
Oh shit.
it was Drake
Oh
Bell and
fuck.
Amanda Bynes, and they worked at a video rental store. I'm
No,
pretty
this is
sure.
gonna take me back. Something I legitimately haven't seen.
Take me back to the Paradise City.
And what would happen is like customers would come in really angry and think they've ordered a movie, but they would say like one word wrong. I don't know, I'll give an example like they'd be like, "Oh, I ordered the Matrix," and then it's like, "No, you ordered the Mace Sticks," or something like that. And I'd be
I
like,
actually like that. I remember liking that bit.
yeah. And I'd be
But yeah,
like,
here's a web page or a wiki page that's dedicated to this ship on this fucking show. I highly recommend like doing the middle mouse wheel click and then just scrolling continuously.
Yeah, I saw a WebM scrolling. All of it.
to the
Yeah,
ship?
I was trying to
What do you mean
find
the
it, I
ship?
couldn't find it. So like these
How
characters
Yeah,
are
like the
not
ship.
canonically romantically inclined with each other. So what
Oh, the
shipping is
relationship.
people presume that they are, and then they write fan fiction about it, and very frequently they just do a portmanteau of their names, and that's what this is. Notice how it's Sam and Freddy, so it's Seti. But the fucking video is really well put together because he put like I don't even know what fucking song. It was just some really dramatic music as it scrolls, and you're like, oh, okay, it's gonna end soon. And then he keeps making it scroll faster and faster and faster, and it's like going at the point where it's like it's zipping by so fucking quick, and you're like, how
Yeah.
long does this go? I'm sad I couldn't find it, but
Man, you read
there
all
was
these
literally
all
only
these
one.
dot points. You read all these dot points, and holy shit, this is spurgy as fuck.
Yeah, it's a fucking
You can
shipping
just-
page on a wiki, on a fan wiki. Jew. Ugh. I have a lovesick teacher. Damn it. No one reading my posts. Aren't I epic for the win?
I know someone posted it in our server.
Where are you posting?
Thought I could find that WebM. Fucking saw that.
You're not getting any use.
No. I was hoping for some.
Man, I haven't made a post on 4chan for a long time. I'm just like a semi-casual lurker now, with like a low attention span for it.
I don't post like basically at all, but I feel really integrated into the community. Like people just post what I will them to post.
Yeah, normally like the question you want to ask is already asked, right?
Precisely. That's what it means to be a synapse creature of the hive mind. You don't have to do the footwork.
Sit on it for so long that you read between the lines. I'm like acquiring new layers of it by the passing of months.
Exactly.
start seeing these big patterns,
Guys.
thought forms.
So is being raised by an image board a curse or a blessing?
Yes.
Yes, and it's better
Yes.
than being raised by the TV.
Unironically.
A lot of sleepers don't watch a lot of TV. For us, we all watched a lot more TV than sleepers did.
4chan gets you to look at a bunch of shit, and it makes you argue about a bunch of shit and read shit, and it doesn't hesitate to call you a faggot and tell you to kill yourself. Fuck up.
So don't sports charts.
More like sports chads.
So you're basically saying that image board guys are just the inverse of sports charts.
I don't
I mean,
know.
I played a lot of sport when I was growing up.
You're epic, dude.
Rugby, and that's what they do. They all call each other faggots.
It's fucking epic, dude.
It was.
My mind is so
Just
fucking fried.
slap your team member's junk and call him a faggot.
What, you don't suck your friends' dicks and call them a faggot while you're doing it?
No, I've never played rugby.
Never played rugby. I never played rugby either. We play American football here.
American
enough.
football, which isn't played with a foot.
Well, you kick it at some points. Listen, all I'm saying is that we are called de facto football. There is no other term for what we do, but you have soccer, or you could call it football, so it's soccer.
Hand egg.
Hand egg is not a real term.
We call it gridiron over here.
Gridiron. That's actually kind of cool.
Like American football, that's gridiron. But what we call football is just rugby. Like when I say rugby to my friends, I don't say rugby, I say footy. We just call it football or footy.
I thought footy is different than rugby.
No, you're thinking of AFL, which is
I could
people,
use a
it depends
footy.
what depends what state you're on. State you're in actually.
What about New South Wales?
Footy is rugby league.
Footy is.
But if you're in Victoria, it's footy is AFL, which is Australian football.
Yeah, that's
which is a
what
totally
I thought footy was.
which is a totally unique game.
Yeah, that's why I thought it was a different thing altogether. It's
Is this
footy.
link?
I fucking. If you ever go radical, can you please just bomb one of your fucking radio stations? I don't think you recognize that. Do you listen to the radio when you're like driving or anytime?
Yeah, sure. Like
In other countries, they play more than 3 songs per hour, and they don't fill the rest of the airtime with commercials.
Commercials and inane banter.
Yes, like, oh my god, that was probably the most infuriating part of like being enslaved. Was the radio was just on, and it was the only like other thing that was happening besides shoveling horse shit. So like listening to it, it's fucking
No.
half an hour of them like bantering on about something worthless, and then like a bunch of commercials, and then they play a song, Boomer Rock or Kids of America, and then they go back.
No, you're totally right.
It's
You're
so
totally
fucking
right.
nightmarish. Like when
I listen where I am, or if I'm listening to the radio, I usually listen to the Christian channel because there is no commercials on it. Besides, every now and then they remind you to love God.
Give us money, please donate.
But they
do
play
they do that there? Because I
Well,
didn't get any of their fucking thing. Because
Nah,
ours do
they're
that.
not.
Because ours can't stay on the air, so they're constantly like, "Thank you for this, but please give us money. We need to stay on the
No.
air."
The Christians aren't beggars here like they are in America. They really are. I watch a lot of ads, like the Bible ads.
Well,
I don't know.
there's some that are just outright heretics, but like the specific radio channel I'm thinking of has really good stuff, but it's just fucking airwaves. Like maintaining a radio station in America is kind of expensive, and clearly it must be in
Yeah.
Australia as well. Otherwise, they wouldn't fill it with like 90% commercials on every other channel. But like, yeah, so they basically just go, can you please like give us some fucking money? And they don't really do commercials. The only things that they do is like at night, if it's not, I know that at night on basically all of Saturday, like fucking 3 a.m. to 6 a.m., they just let like it's just paid programming of like, give me money for my real estate class, and then they go on for like 3 hours, and then that's how they get their money, I think. I do remember hearing an advertisement for Braze Israel, come visit and do tours and blocks.
You should totally do that.
I don't know.
You don't want to go to Tel Aviv and
No, I don't.
Pressing
In
appears
fact,
that it's
and
not
go.
cheap.
Don't want to go to Tel Aviv and go night clubbing.
no. In fact, I don't.
Is there something wrong with you? Some Jewish guy was telling me that I definitely should come to Tel Aviv because they have the best nightclubs. And I was like, that's epic, man.
Yeah, I hear about it quite a bit because, well, they're right nearby. And all they have there are music concerts and nightclubs. That's the only reason people go there.
Oh,
They
and
have
it's
an
the it's
entire coastline of beach, and people just go to the Tel Aviv one after they're drunk. That's it.
oh, and Tel Aviv's also homosexual friendly.
Yeah, no, it is. Like you could imagine that Israel would develop extensive tourism based around it being an actually beautiful place.
Historically very
But no,
significant.
no, it's like come for the music festivals and the nightclubs. And that's it.
Napoleon invaded Tel Aviv, but it used to be Ottoman owned and full of Palestinians, of course, and Turks, not Jews. And basically, he murdered every single man in the city. He marched them out in the ocean and shot them all in the ocean, and they killed children and raped all the women because he offered to make them an alliance, and the Tel Avivians killed their embassies.
It
He
sounds
appar-
exactly like the kind of shit Arabs would make up about someone who fucked them over.
I'm pretty
They
sure
marched us into the ocean. Oh, come on.
the French talk about there was like
When
French
did
people who
Napoleon do that at any other point?
the reason why he did it and he could do this stuff in the Middle East is because he wasn't bound by European warfare laws.
Warfare laws?
Yeah, like
Take a
etiquette.
good look at the French Empire in 1812. Is the size of it, 1814. Take a good
Yes.
look at where Europe is inside the French Empire. No, he killed a lot of people. He tortured a lot. He especially just seized people's wealth. That was mostly what he did. He would just run around taking people's shit, but marched a city into the ocean, killed them, and then raped their kids.
I mean, the rape your kids could be over exaggerated, but they raped a woman.
Really?
Did they call mayhem?
You know, armies never have to rape women. They just show up, take the food, and women prostitute themselves.
No, I believe you. I believe when they say rape, it's probably.
Look at how Americans have been rampaging across the world, fucking every color of pussy that they can.
Me too.
I mean, I just clicked the Wikipedia. It goes the harsh treatment led by Napoleon when the city fell to allow his soldiers 2 days and 2 nights of slaughter and rape.
That's literally
That's
just
the
all
wiki.
warfare up until well,
Yeah, I'm not
specific
complaining about it. I think white men should be doing this stuff more often.
specifically mayhem was the tactical nuke of any sort of era in which you have siege on a city. any case, nobody wants to do the fighting because Total War hadn't been discovered or utilized as a cursed concept yet. So when you fucking come across a city, you tell them, all right, we're besieging this place. There's like a quadrillion fucking soldiers around your thing. Surrender your city and we'll do fucking, we'll make sure things go well. Because we don't want to waste time. You clearly don't want to waste resources, and we don't want to fucking drag this out for longer than we need to because shit needs to get done with this war. And so they would be like, okay, we're going to talk. And if they didn't, then they would get to the point where they're like, all right, you have a fucking day, otherwise we're calling fucking mayhem. And that's basically when, you know, if you actually invade a city according to like rules or whatever, like you're gonna do a big old battle. You just do it like a fucking battle. But in the case where it's basically like a city that you can dominate and will dominate, then yeah, you just go, okay, you have nothing against us. You're basically on the last of your legs, so we're gonna fucking destroy you. And mayhem usually almost assuredly led to the destruction of the settlement. Like it was no longer there afterwards because of what they did. So like setting a bunch of dudes to go like loot everything and rape everything and do that shit, not an unlikely story, but like the details obviously are going to be over exaggerated for the point of history. Look how terrible this person was. But mayhem was a tactic, or rather like an unsavory option for those who just resisted the diplomacy of the time.
Also, most of the men they executed were Albanians, apparently. I got that part wrong.
It's basically like the fucking diplomats are trying to prevent an all-out war, and you start like shooting AKs at their fucking tanks, and then you get fucking obliterated.
Yeah. And then your own leader gasses his own people, and everyone wonders why.
Sun Tzu says it's the peak strategy.
Yeah, but Napoleon is prequel Hitler, and that's it. That's end of story. That's all you need to understand.
I mean,
him.
really, but nobody ever looks at him that way.
He's prequel Hitler, sequel Alexander the Great. And Alexander the Great was dabbed on by everybody of his time as fuck that guy. For the same reason that everybody gets dabbed on when they're the big even leader that loses eventually. Is that the people who succeed him have to take any power away from their name. A war in the modern sense is fucking retarded. It really. The whole point of battles in the first place is just we're going to get all of our best men together with all of our best stuff essentially in logistics, and we're going to march up to the enemy and be like, look, I'm clearly better than you. Clearly, give up. But sometimes the enemy would march up their own big block of dudes and they'd be like, no, I don't think so. We're doing just as well over here. And so that's when you'd have big battles, but big battles usually ended up with maybe 20% of the people dying. Because at some point they would be like, no, yeah, that guy, the other guy's clearly.
Well, they do a fucking
and the other guy would be like, yeah, I'm clearly winning, give up. And they would give up.
Yeah.
I think what changed is that, with modern warfare and technology and so on and so forth, it became easier and easier to subjugate and control, capture territories. You could actually show up at someone's place and be like, this is mine.
Well, that's what Total War introduced, and that's why, like, I don't think people realize that before the fucking American Civil War, basically people didn't do that. They didn't just kill everyone and fucking murder everyone.
Whose defeat had to be consensual.
And that's why when there were stories of people fighting to their last, it was like a noble effort, like a rare story, and not the standard.
And even then, it would be against like the asshole who decided to kill everybody vindictively. Yeah. The more people got powerful, the more retarded war got. I mean, just think about the next war, if there even is one, or if we're not already in it.
Death to America.
There, there isn't even need the there isn't even the need for the next war because everybody is always subjugated against their own will, anyways. There's no war to be had. There's no
States don't.
subjugation to be enforced.
Only things that get enforced are the bank policies. License and registration.
I don't know who came up with this idea that also a long ass time ago tribes would fight each other to the last man. There would be like, I get my tribe of dudes and we're gonna go raid the other tribe of dudes and they're all going to kill each other. I don't know where I think people like fantasize about that. They project their own fantasies, their warlike fantasies on people in the past. And I'm like, yes, they were clearly sociopathic murderers who killed everybody to the last person as brutally. This makes perfect sense to me. But what was an actual dab of the past was you had a famine, you had some terrible climate, whatever, some disaster, and people would have to actually kill each other over resources. And then that would be more in the sense of, well, we're going to make the weak will starve type thing, or the weak will die of illness. That's how you do it. War is a big fantasy. And the funny thing is, you study, especially World War One. You study World War One, you're like, oh yeah, they just had everybody go to the front. And you think about it, I was like, why would they just sign up to go to the front? And you look into it, and they thought they were going to go to the front, and that people would die, but not nearly everybody, and that they would be back within 9 months' time to go home and do the next harvest. But unironically, they had letters all throughout the war. Oh yeah, it'll be over soon. It'll be over soon. No worries, it'll be over soon. It's never happened before.
Just like any. Yeah, bro, it'll just be done. It'll be like Crimea, bro. We'll just fucking do the dab.
And then everyone dies.
And the war doesn't stop.
The war does. It's going.
So how's California living going?
It's whatever. It's fucking shit as always. Male privileges. What
Mm.
I'm passing out so far. Stop responding, it means I passed out.
If I stop responding, it means I've died.
Do
Do you ever
not
think that will?
resurrect.
Do you think that will happen to your friend Kyler ever?
No, I doubt it.
In
He's
voice
destined
chat.
for a more stupid fucking death than that.
Sometimes he could be a guy that outlives you all just somehow.
He's gonna be the kind of guy that dies taking a shit too hard, and we're not gonna have any part of it.
That's depressing.
You say that, but
I'm not
I mean
joking.
the stories about him taking naps in the middle of a shit. It's just I took a nap.
I took,
Oh shit.
took a
Ugh.
wet sloppy dump.
Took a nap in the middle of it.
I was gonna say, how does he not fall asleep during D&D games, but I mean not D&D, just roleplay games, but
Because he pops girl like he's a schoolgirl.
Well, even when he
Just
doesn't do that, it's not hard for somebody to stay conscious for like fucking 12 hours if you're just completely sedentary.
hmm
He's not an inactive person particularly. He's just physically
what does he
disabled
do
and
all
also
day?
addicted to drugs. Laundry. I think you've seen him say, "I'm doing laundry," enough to
How
kind of
does he
date,
manage? How are there so many things to clean in the world?
because he doesn't own towels. He uses his clothes as towels, so they serve a dual purpose. So that means that he basically has his clothing cut in half. And also he doesn't have a dryer, so like it's a consistent cycle of like there's one shirt and pant combo that is both clean and dry. Everything else is either filthy or in the process of drying from the last time I washed it.
Why? Why does someone live like this?
Because that's what flyovers are. They are these
Buy a
animals.
towel, man. Just buy a towel.
With
It's
what
not that
money?
hard. With the thousands of dollars that are spent on his drugs and alcohol. Thousands.
He has insurance.
For alcohol?
Okay, well, not alcohol, but it's only $10 a week for alcohol. How much is that?
Have you seen how large he is? You know how many calories he scarfs down.
10 times 52. Yeah, it's only like $520 a year.
Nani? Still, towels. Come on.
Yeah, what's a towel at
Just
Walmart
like
or
skip
something?
a
Like
bowel 1 week, buy a towel
like
that week.
$3
And
for
money,
a towel or something.
please. I think
$3.
his mother mismanages it.
Oh, absolutely, because she's a woman. But also, $3. That's 1/3 of a bottle of rum. Why would
Yeah.
you waste that?
That's like one. It's not a budgeting issue. It isn't
No, it's a fucking management issue.
a mental illness issue. Yeah, I can just picture him like between laundry loads watching K-On! In his living room.
You haven't even seen his lip,
And
like
and
in the
showering,
flesh.
then doing the shitting showering process for 2 hours a day,
For 2
shaving
hours.
his head.
Yeah,
What does he shave with that's sanitary?
the razor, I presume. I don't know. Never actually seen.
That's pretty based if he goes slick eel, which is
Yeah,
just full bald.
he's a big fat man with a bald head. Like he looks like fucking cue ball.
That's badass. Slick
He
eels.
looks
Slick
like a
eels
fucking
definitely
Chinese
badass.
painting, that guy. It's terrible. It's absolutely horrible.
How
Well,
old
like
is he?
he's like 942, but like if he didn't do that, he would have to clean his hair, and that's a whole fucking nother mess. I don't think it's possible to do that. And even if he did,
His family manages.
when winter came around, if he washed his hair, what that would mean is that it would freeze and then break off, so he'd be bald anyways.
He has to stay fat or he'll die. Or
That is his reality. This is not reality. Not reality. Not reality. This is reality.
reality.
This is not reality. Not reality. Not reality. This is reality.
Yeah, but you could definitely die in Discord chats.
I think he could, but I don't think he will.
Yeah.
That's the important thing, because like all of us have very distinct moments in which we are highly 100% likely to die, but because it's not an interesting story, it won't happen.
Also somewhat true.
Being awakened means you get a better death, if only
His
marginally.
mother, you weren't breathing. What a concept. You can just get home, your son's dead. Home to my dead son the other day. I think he had too much to drink.
You weren't breathing. Cupcake sausage lol, I'm so random.
To be honest, though, I'd rather like go down Kyla's route and just like go completely hedonistic rather than like a lot of many other alternatives in life.
Such as?
Just like being a
Trying at
retail.
all,
Being,
ever.
Also, Kyler is not a hedonist. He is just a drug addict.
Well, he is perverse.
So, no, because you want to be very fucking clear. Hedonism is the philosophy of doing things for the experience of them, and that just
Yeah.
happens to coincide with doing a bunch of degenerate shit. He just really wants to do drugs and control his psyche with drugs. It is his paradigm. It is how he manipulates his reality.
I might be a hedonist technically then, which
He doesn't care about the experience. He's just trying to control things around him using drugs.
cause I
Yeah,
do
that's
think
true.
the experience.
He will drink when it's not fun.
Yeah, it's not. Again,
He
it's not
just
about the experience. It's about
ingest
control.
many benzos.
Yeah, that's what he does because it's fun. Have you read what's it called? Elvis's like whole thing of just waking up, getting a bunch of uppers, and then using that to maintain the day. And then when he gets to the end of the day, he uses a bunch of downers and goes to sleep because he
Yeah.
wanted to have control over when he did shit, and that's how he did it. It's the same thing with him, but he's not. I don't think either of them were doing that for the purpose of the experience of it. It's like the difference between us eating something because we do not want to be hungry versus trying to get the best culinary like experiences.
Yeah.
I would not categorize him as a hedonist.
That's true. A hedonist wouldn't sit in the living room of his trailer watching K-On!
I mean, he might, but he would also be like wanting to do other stuff as well.
Yeah, but like doing that for years on end.
If that really is what a hedonist is, I've been using that term wrong for a very long time.
Well, most people have, so don't feel too bad.
Then I guess
To
you could
be
say
fair,
that
most
that
people
is
genuinely just live for the experience of doing different things.
Yes, hedonism is the philosophy of I want to be an XP whore. Give me XP.
Dag's in trouble.
Oh, he fell asleep. That's why.
The sheer amount of motorcycles that drive by that man's house.
I just
Astounding.
love how he lives next to a motorway. I just imagine his home just directly like positioned on like a 7-lane.
I used to live in a
Seven-lane.
place like that.
Every hour you hear a loud engine go by, start.
It's not every hour. It's like 3 times an hour. And then his dad just completely dabs on him like at least twice a day.
Dad sounds like an actual god among men.
I mean, if you actually count how many car noises you hear, I bet you it's like 6 an hour or something. Really.
Well, it's all about that fucking dynamic mic feed. It depends on the threshold of whatever fucking noise they're making. So it's only
That's
cars
true.
above a certain noise limit. Milk me, mom.
Who was
What's
that who
that?
just joined? I didn't see.
The devil. Satan.
That was scary.
Stan.
Oh, it was fucking Winnie. Hello, queer.
I'm worried now.
Big gay. Big homosexual. Big fucking dead ass rapist. Sad you died. You seem to have the right stuff for this fucking game. TM post the fucking meme in the fucking in the house game server. Beta.
So tired.
Well, you're gonna forget to do it.
Me so well. Wait.
Way.
Non.
Chier.
Vous venez de bouger le meuble, le mur là-bas.
Toi quoi?
Bon, t'es venu pour renifler la chambre ou pas? Non, Non.
I will not
Holy shit.
I will not do it.
Si.
I refuse.
Who will not do what?
Alors oui, je viens de... Oui, ce que je viens de dire. avant de me
TM was
coucher.
just saying a hard no before. Only Tobias will be able to understand him.
D'accord.
What, you know
Tu
French?
peux me demander de le faire et de me dire.
Tobias
faire.
speaks like 4 languages or something.
Oh, whatever. Isn't he
Thank you.
epic for the win?
Okay.
I'm just one of those mono-language plebs.
Un tiers après. Oui. C'est la même chose, je vais me rappeler de le prendre.
What is this on my screen? Skittles. Oh, epic. Now, if you don't buy
Ah,
them,
parti
you are.
mouillé, il est là où je le prends.
If you don't buy them, you are a bigot.
White power.
Je sais, mais je suis droitier, donc ça m'aide.
White power, death to America.
Non, il me semble que j'ai toujours un bloc.
White power, death to America.
Il n'y a pas de bloc extra. J'en ai un dans mon sac
White power, death to
de
America.
rechange. Il faut racheter.
Farage.
Tobias,
came-
what's he talking about?
I came here to fuck dogs.
No noise came out your mic, Tobias.
Yeah, I couldn't find the mute button.
That's okay. I enjoy hearing the background noise. And Tobias, your mic. Yeah, it works now.
He was saying something about being right-handed, but
Blood for the blood god.
So Tobias, how's the neat life going now that you're back entrenched into it?
Oh
It's very
boy.
interesting.
Text posters, my favorite. Very depressed. You should fuck your mouth with a sawed-off shotgun.
That would be a good idea, Tobias. You'd be good at that.
An ecstasy or an ex-girlfriend?
Poor
Because I'm
lad.
looking at those Skittles and my brain isn't working.
I'm looking at the Skittles stole your brain. Yeah, I always encourage people to kill themselves. It should always be an option. You shouldn't be afraid to say that it is an
Before
option to kill
moral
yourself.
This guy's an actual boomer. It's amazing.
Is he?
Yeah.
That's very disgusting. I hate your generation. I have too much work to do.
He's
Yeah,
a
I used to say
30-year-old
that
boomer.
too, and then I ran out of the work, and then there was no excuse. That was sick.
Yeah, I don't know. He had like this wonderful thing to say earlier before the game
Squirrelier.
that was on the note. Where do you live, Tobias?
'18 and 2001. It's weird to think about.
Yeah. Of course he's ESL. Why wouldn't he be?
ESL. I like that.
Brussels.
Well, I mean, if he does have 4 languages, he should be able to speak adequately. Because it's only the ESLs that are garbage. Anybody who has multiple, they do well. Well, 3 is enough. That's what TM has.
I am working on my Ebonics.
Do what exactly? Yeah, this creature is very detached. I thought I was very clear in projecting like my psychic intentions. ESLs are subhuman mongroloids that don't know how to use prepositions, and they give
ESL,
themselves
English
away.
as a second language.
Yes, they give themselves away immediately as being inadequate in communication. But
We've got
people with 3
we've got
languages or
ourselves.
more are almost all. I've never met one that was shit. So it's only ESLs.
It's not hello.
ETLs,
Yes,
EFLs,
I am good.
EFLs, ES. Well, I
Yes,
guess that
I
could
never
ESL.
speak. It was
ETLs.
not English very good.
Really, what gets me is the preposition. Well, it's because it's an American term. Because last year, you go to a college, especially in the places where it's infested with Mexicans, like they have normal English courses, which is our literature and other shit. But they have ESL courses, which is English as a second language, where they're basically you are a Mexican. We are going to it's fucking at, on, over, whatever, those words. So they will say, "Where were you on the movie theater?" and other retarded shit like that.
They'll talk in their own language with English words.
It's
Which is
fucked
what
as,
everybody
and it
does
makes
when
me
they're
want to kill
learning.
people.
You're just an elitist.
I'm not an elitist. It's that even the Mexicans that I do speak to that are ESL, they don't make those mistakes. They just don't know specific terms. Only fucking ESL pieces of shit online that somehow know the grammar well enough, but not enough to actually know the prepositions, like what they mean. That's really what gets to me.
I don't
Because
consciously know any of the grammar. Spanish is quite a bit different.
I don't know what Spanish definitions are, but
You know
it's
what
just
Mexicans talk it, like, whatever. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Mexican
English is fairly easy to learn if someone put the effort in.
I
They'd
don't
get there
fucking know.
eventually. And it's just a lot of people have very, very little experience with it. Internet.
Either way, like the entirety of my paradigm revolves around using language as a focus for communicating with individuals. If they don't speak the language well enough, I have problems. I cannot communicate with them well enough.
Me and the bird think you're just a typical American.
Well, I mean, that's what happens when you use a unilateral focus. You have the boon of I will never be without my focus because it's just my fucking tongue. But in the cases where somebody doesn't understand you, you can't use your fucking mind rotes on them.
I agree.
This place is fucking tainted. I opened my fucking door and it smelled like a reptile cage. I'm pretty sure I have spider bites on my feet.
Something stung my leg 20 times or something. It might have been one of those.
I am. No one else is. That said, I did just get back from your shithole continent, and I have to say I'm very unimpressed.
You visited the objectively worst parts of it.
Well, I live in the objective part of my own country, and I think mine measures up better.
You went to what? England, Denmark, and Switzerland,
I was in France.
and France. And I don't remember hearing you complain about France.
My biggest problem, well, the thing about France was that I wasn't in France. I was stuck in Bishop's Quiet as we barreled through France. So But I'm sure I would have hated it as well. Well, I don't know. I didn't really like France that much, but that was mostly because of the language issue.
I spoke English to the French people, and they didn't speak English back.
And yes, precisely, because I don't speak anything else. Well, I speak some German, but it's not noteworthy since
Yeah,
I didn't go to a
But
fucking
some Germans
Germanic
speak
country.
English, so there's no point.
I think Europe is cool. It's very. I don't know what thing or exciting it is. If active war zones is exciting, I guess that's true.
Very boring. Very boring.
Well, everywhere is very boring, really.
Yeah. It's about what you go there to see. What do you want to take?
Well, precisely. Oh, that's why, like,
That is kind of true. Everywhere is kind of boring.
well, yeah.
I've also thought the same thing. I'm like, every time I've traveled to a lot of places, and every time I travel, I'm like, I'm kind of bored, but I guess I'm not as bored as I am at home.
Well, that's why you got to go and do stuff. Or in my case, I went and met people.
Yeah, meeting people is good. I like meeting people. I met Tobias like a month and a week ago. That was
Yeah.
good.
Well, yeah, that's I think the ideal is when you travel and see people that you know from, and that's it. Like, fuck tourism, fuck everything else. There's no point to it. You go and you see people that
Everything's
don't
alright.
go place and they show you the memes.
Me and Tobias just met in Taiwan together.
Taiwan. I would never go
Or
to a
Yeah.
fucking sea nigger country.
I just messaged him and I was like, hey, both of us are neats. Or whatever, both of us got nothing to do, let's... And because Dutch is there too.
Did you squash beef together?
Oh yeah.
You're in fucking Taiwan.
I watched him play like a fighting game against some like 14-year-old kid like 12 times in a row and kick his ass each time. And this like kid like had definitely was on the spectrum. He was like 15 or something. and
Ruthless.
Tobias was just not holding up on him. Yeah, Dragon Ball Z fighter. Tobias was just not
Just
holding up on him.
exterminating some kid at his fighter game.
And this kid thought he knew all the moves too. He like came in was because the reason why we spoke to him because we couldn't read the menu because it was in Chinese. So we're like, hey kid, you changed some settings for us. So he came in.
Can't read the Chinese.
Gerson, you just said you'd never go there. They
What?
extensively informed me on that place,
Uh-huh.
and I'm considering it. You know why?
Why?
Because it's extremely cheap,
Yeah.
and you can, in theory, walk into anywhere and get yourself a job as being the white person.
Being a white person. Theoretically. But
It's
that
kind of like how
basically
Japan used to be before people found it.
Yeah, that basically means though that I have to go down the rabbit hole of learning a ton of languages. Because I'm not gonna live in a foreign place and not know the
Of
fucking
learning Chinese, just one and
language.
speaking broken chink,
Do not want to.
which I think it's kind of Kino speaking because it isn't real language.
I'd rather not learn Chinese of all fucking things.
You'll never learn. You'll never be able to learn it.
Especially why?
Yeah.
We played Magic. Nice. I brought my
Yeah,
Magic cards
yeah,
all
man.
around the world and nobody wanted to play Magic with me.
A
So
game.
fuck me. Yeah, Yang Gang 2030.
20. Non-election year, doesn't matter.
Yang Gang 2022. Dude, that's epic. I'm playing Magic right now. Man, the
Back.
FBI just hires whoever, don't they?
Yeah, it really is the case.
Fucking nerd. Can you get me a job?
Yeah.
I'll work for the FBI. I don't give a fuck.
Hope you're a professional terrorist. It's fine.
I don't give a shit. I'll be an informant. I'll tell you all about everyone's fetishes.
I'll be an ISIS infiltrator.
That's my problem, is I don't think I could even do that because I would have to keep records on people. I don't even do that.
Too stupid for any job.
Thanks.
You've earned it.
I'm not too stupid for any job. I shoveled horse shit for 6
Really?
months.
You what?
I shoveled horse shit for 6 months.
What kind of intelligence does that involve?
You have to know where to go and know how to do a certain number of things and be on your feet and visually aware.
Uh-huh. It's about end-to-end inventory management.
I don't know what I would compare it to.
It's a joke, end-to-end inventory, because the horse shit is inventory and it comes out at the end and it goes back into the end.
Inventory. I don't understand this joke. Maybe you're right.
The horse shit comes out of the end. Horse, you see?
Yeah, I got that.
End. Usually you would say front to end inventory management. But it comes out at the end of the horse, so it's end to end inventory management. Which doesn't make sense because it's end to end.
Where's my anime?
Weren't you in school to be an engineer?
Yeah, but I was too crazy.
Didn't you do like 2/3 of the years?
Yeah.
Never to graduate.
That is correct.
And be an engineer.
Trust me, I'm an engineer. Go this there. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I have no passion for that.
You have no passion for anything except complicated forms of suicide.
Fed posting in general. Here, Winnie, this is for you. And somebody called COINTELPRO fucking fake.
Browsing B.
Where do you get your lolly, bruh? Oh, that's right. It's illegal there, isn't it? Didn't stop me from fucking downloading at least a gigabyte of it while I lived there.
Good question. Who is Winnie the Pooh? Or Winnie Pooh?
Winnie is a
Fucking
fucking
dude.
he's a fucking fed who got assigned to us for no reason. Probably has to do with Dag's niggardry.
He's been in here forever, though, so I don't know. He predates me, so
Games. Well, yeah, you have to integrate yourself into the community, otherwise you're a fucking shit informant.
Winnie Pooh, I swear you used to have a mic when I used to join voice
He
chats.
does have a
Yeah,
mic. He's just not
he's
because
being
he's at
gay.
war of shit.
He's just being
Being a homosexual. I'm a
Being at
pedophile
the office.
rapist. What did the feds ever do to you? I guess that's fair, but still. Who did I say that to? Oh, I said that to you. I had respect for fucking like agency, like alphabet soup niggas more so than other individuals of this post-capitalist world. Like I would still shoot Winnie dead, but I would shoot him dead like with less enthusiasm than I would like I don't even fucking know.
Yourself.
Yeah, so boring me with endless BS about Trump and Russians.
You know what's great? Sarcasm in text. It's just brain just keeps expanding until you can't see it anymore.
I don't even know what you're talking about. I think it's this fucking autism of like people not using microphones really does something to me.
Well, it gets better. It gets when it's a chat bot and it's chatting and it's responding to you when it's not in the voice channel.
That does sound interesting.
It wasn't interesting. It was
typists,
terrifying.
typists should be purged.
It just shows that you're a fucking incel.
You need to rise up and punish these nerds.
Somebody shopped a fucking badge onto the fucking meme image. Nice. Good job, dude. The fucking TPI isn't even the same, you dumb fucking nigger.
DPI.
Man, I just checked the history board and fuck, it can be shit sometimes.
Hey, Lamau.
Boys.
Hiss humor thread. Let's have a hiss sexy thread.
I mean, at the end of the day, they still are chantards.
Hate Chan is busy killing people IRL.
Killing people for fun.
Chan is busy I don't masturbating as ever. All they fucking do.
They're obsessed with Bella Delphine at the moment.
So stupid.
Yeah, I don't give it too much noise because
Actually, I'll say this
I
much:
think
she
it's
has
stupid.
she has very shit as shit everything. But somebody
Oh.
recently posted a fucking Shimakaze thing she did that was alright. But that's the only thing good that I've seen of her. Everything else just makes me cringe and fucking like disgust. And it's not
I
even about the
will-
money. She just doesn't look that good.
I will say this about her positively, but she fucking wields a lot of power over a lot of fucking beta losers. She is
What an
getting very
idea.
rich.
Some broad with like not even 100 pictures on, having thousands of dudes paying every month.
Paying
I think
hundreds of
it's
thousands
wonderful
of
that we
dollars.
have her. Yeah, I think it's wonderful.
Like, she has truly, like, domesticated these men.
No, she hasn't. They were already domestic.
I'm not sure how I feel about it.
Like, it's not some fucking teenage thong.
You don't like
He's gonna
seeing strength trained.
He's gonna hypnotize the minds of tens of thousands into paying out.
Jim
For
Cummings.
something that is objective.
Jim Cummings definitely looks like he beat his wife.
The voice actor behind Winnie the Pooh says his ex-wife had animal abuse. I just instinctively ignore anything that says this person raped anyone.
Good, because it's all propaganda.
No shit, it's the new Red Scare, mate. It's like calling someone a commie. It literally means nothing. Cummings.
You heretic.
Jim coming in your ass. It was low energy.
Jim is old.
Like, extremely low energy today. Winnie the Pooh.
Ah, yeah, get it. And he's post that
Andy
meme
Six's sticky
my head.
logs down your throat.
I'm not even.
It's where Andy Six shits down your throat.
You've read The Delusion.
No, it's what's spammed on B for the past like 4 years. I'm not even sure why. Like it seems like a psyop. It seems like something that somebody started because they hate this guy, because I'd never seen him before. And I've never seen him affiliated with anything ever. He's just some random fucking like, I don't even know what music he produces. I want to say it's like just poppy nothing, but I've never heard his music. I've never seen him anywhere. All I know him from is that he's the guy that people post on that says he's going to shit down your throat and that he eats feces. And that's been happening for literal years now.
Yeah. I think it varies. Finally
I'm gonna-
rid of that.
I'm gonna try something. If I search up just his name, I wonder if the fucking logs will come up. The first one is Andy Six logs. Andy Six log.
It's terrible.
Shit.
So
Nah.
so
They scrub the Google image results.
I remember
of
seeing a
them.
thread that accused some like teenage girl of doing
Eating shit.
made sense. Second.
This gallery contains images that may not be. You guys ever just go on to the Know Your Meme forums and then hook up with 12-year-olds?
Does that happen? I want that. I don't think
Why did this take off so much? I see chat. Know Your Meme chat. Get to know your fellow researchers. Symbols. Oh, they just tell you to go to the fuck you people. They just say go to their fucking disco.
Disco has really taken over the world in a big way.
Or download IRC. It's gay.
Discord is really big and on the rise.
Yeah, it's also owned by the Fed.
Kind of like Twitter. Twitter was a decent platform for.
Nigga, can you
use it.
post the fucking game you ran?
Oh yeah, no, I've been staring at the house game server.
Yeah, you've been looking this whole fucking time.
Yeah, I've been staring at it like there should be something I should be doing right about now.
God. Here's a suggestion. Just do the fucking like at stuff in here so that when you copy and paste it, it'll have their thing in case they ever join.
No, because that would be. What's the name of the?
Snakes on a boat. Snakes on a train. Snakes on a plane. Anon, why are my panties on the floor?
None of them had joined the house game server.
Because of course not. What is owned by the Fed? Disco is. Because it's fucking, it's free, it's closed source, it allows unlimited storage of anything. Obviously there's the file size limits, but it's unlimited storage of anything up to 8 megabytes per for free. If you're not paying for storage, if you're not paying for anything, you are the product being sold.
You know what the biggest tip off is? They say they don't sell your data. And things I say in VC ends up in the ads.
Where do you see ads?
And I'm not an idiot because I've been through the Eben Business School where they tell you how the ads are. And it does not miss things I will post about in text on Discord, things I will talk about on Discord in the ads.
Is Discord a public company or a private company?
There are no fucking public companies that do this sort of shit, mate.
There
Yeah,
are no
there is.
private companies
Well,
that
okay,
don't have
here's the
public
thing.
interest.
They are technically a private thing, but how Americans get around that is that our fucking secret cabal societies just say you now work, and that's how they do it.
Yeah.
And that's what happened to Discord. So technically, I guess you could say it is a public thing because all of it gets just shipped to wherever the fuck they want it. But on paper, it's a private corp.
Yeah, so it hasn't been floated.
Well, it means all the positives of being a public corporation means like that those aren't there, and all of the negatives are there. I.e., the federal government has access to all of your shit, and you have no say in it, and nobody can feasibly alter this company.
You know what another not public, private company is? Steam.
Steam. Steamy, creamy logs.
I wonder what Steam's actually worth.
$5.
I wonder what they actually, because nobody knows how much money Steam makes because they are private.
All these entertainment. You know what's worth a lot of money?
What?
Companies where people actually spend. What do you spend on your games? $50?
Nope.
Maybe a bit more.
Oh, you're talking hypothetically.
Yeah. Average. Maybe 100.
Yeah, that's a nice link to a fake news website, bruh. If somebody else is talking about it and they're posting it on a website with ad revenue, they're part of the cabal too. I'm not meaning to be overly antagonistic.
The criminal activity they were getting into was just a reaction out of some Twitter bullshit. I doubt they actually convict anyone through Discord. Hardly at all. They're just data mining at the moment, data collecting, seeing which ways the water's moving.
Honey pot.
I wonder how many convictions have actually been made through Discord. Like 10, maybe? Who knows? Like, I don't know. I don't have a clue.
Sounds like
I'd be
Google could
surprised
help.
if they're pressured. Maybe if you're really planning the thing.
Well, like servers get fucking moderated all the time when shit gets too hot.
Servers get taken down. I know that.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Planning the thing.
Yeah, like people are like, oh, let's go burn it. Like,
Why
yeah,
did you
dude,
put
really want to
obfuscate
burn it.
2? You only
Doesn't it
got
start at 2 points in?
no. It starts at 1.
What does
Oh,
obfuscate
yeah, that's
mean in
right.
an RPG setting?
There are so like your character sheet is basically what a vampire's character sheet looks like, except for you notice where it has all the pools. They
Mhm.
have a blood pool, and then on the left under powers and paths, they have 3 disciplines. Disciplines are just catch-all supernatural fucking specific powers, and obfuscate is the one that lets you just be the vampire that creeps in the shadows and is all about being invisible. There's also potence, which is just me hit thing harder and have superhuman strength. Celerity, me go fast and am super speed. And a bunch of other ones that are just
Is
they're powers that are specific to them.
there a clan that is just fortitude, potent, celerity?
I mean, you can do that with KTIF, but
Because it's just like me go fast, me hit hard, me strong.
celerity
Just-
potence. No, I don't.
Just
I
fucking
actually don't know.
flat bonuses to what you are.
I think most of them just have like a pretty mixed thing of either having a unique skill
Discipline.
or a discipline like fucking like obtenebration or fucking whatever. And then if not that, then they have like social and combat ones mixed together like with the Bruja.
Mhm.
Yeah. And they have decent explanations, at least the main ones. DAG, MAT, IRL. IRL are good friends in government using clan-based system. And I'm waiting for him to create disciplines because it's fun.
For fun.
See, I know Discord is using data for profit motives. Whether the FBI is in it or not, I wonder if what they're looking at the FBI
They're
actually looks
stealing her
for.
pawns.
How many people are actually employed by the FBI? Is this a number known?
Well, the FBI isn't going to be the ones who
Yes.
are going to be doing that. It's going to be the CIA.
I thought
I think
FBI
there's a
was
stupid.
for.
FBI is the Federal Bureau of Investigations, and their whole thing is it's criminal investigations. So they step in after a bunch of shit is discovered or whatever.
You
The
crime
CIA is about
crime
collecting intelligence. That's what this is. It's a bunch of fucking bullshit that somebody has to sort through.
The NSA
Yeah,
is
also
just
the
a
NSA. The
stinky-
CIA has their fingers in literally everything. They definitely have disco niggers, but it probably is just the majority of the NSA. Also, the fact that every single fucking millennial that I've met that's just like, oh yeah, I worked for the NSA.
The
I've never met a
FBI
millennial
is the
that went,
police.
I worked for the CIA.
The CIA want to believe that they're the Praetorian. And
So,
they're really just the Praetorian bureaucracy.
Well, that's what they
Do you-
are.
do you really
They're the
think
Praetorian bureaucracy.
do you ever think you've ever been listened to before?
I mean, I like to hope it because I honestly doubt that anyone could carve through it. Like they really needed to send someone like Winnie to to fucking do interpretation
Yeah.
because there is
They
no way
really
for
would need a
anybody
guy
to
like
get
that.
into it.
People.
I mean, if you haven't been listened to before, you're not really trying, are you? I mean, probably not. I mean, if the world is how your imagination likes to think it is,
I did a
then you
Smash
should have.
Slam budget estimate
Oh yeah, that's stupid
years
shit.
ago. I just started from the point of view of like, well, roughly between the agencies and so on. The
Yeah,
U.S.
this is good
government
stuff.
spends about $100 billion on monitoring potential terrorism, right? And let's say about a third of that goes to online, just a third. So we're about 33 billion spent on monitoring online. Now, how many people use the online? Like 2 billion in the Western world, or at least in English, that matter. What percentage of people who use the online are going to end up saying even mildly threatening things?
Also, sorry to interrupt you, but yes, they do the dragnet. Do you know what we do in our own personal labyrinth? It is a mandated rule to change your name to the fucking to the fucking danger word stuff, and not just one. It's usually a combination of them.
Let me read off the names as an example. Christian here is Kilo Class Cocaine Console. And I'm now noticing that a bunch of fags have decided to not actually take up the names. Kyler is Spoke Spy Sniper. I'm 15 kilogram mail bomb garbage toad force.
Still one of the best ones.
Alouette Merlin Time. Plutonium railgun broadside. It is like I found the list online of like these are the trigger words. If these trigger words are in a text, the NSA is gonna watch them, and so we just made names out of them so that they'd be posted eternally in the server. So that you have 300,000 mentions of trigger words in a server. And so
Not
that
to
on their
not to
shitty
mention
like beta
our
map, that's
yeah,
just
not to
like a
mention our
heat map
diction
of where the
also
hits
includes
are.
it all.
Yeah. They're like, this specific spot is like there's like one thing on the internet to really just massaging the machine.
It's
Yeah.
like I imagine that fucking, if you've ever seen that, like I don't even know what it was, but it was like a pile, or not a pile, like a row of a bunch of wires that were bolted in into whatever the connection was, and one of them was like
With the
it
glow
was
nut.
live.
That's
Yeah,
like
the
a
fucking
DIY
glow
meme.
nut. That's
It's a DIY meme.
yeah,
Glow
that's
nuts.
that is us in comparison to everything else.
Yeah.
Of just this thing is triggering our system all the time. Because if we're not talking about jihad and talking about doing a terror, it's fucking drugs or other
So you
shit.
say we glow in the dark.
You could say that, yes.
Like we concentrate all of the ironic pedophilia, terrorism, death threats, racism, anti-Semitism, conspiracy, occultism, drug shit, veiled threats of random IRL violence, youth counterculture, youth culture, and all of it just smash slammed together into one big ironic shit fest of
But
memes,
see, Tobias,
and none of it is offensive.
that's where you misunderstand the Nefandi. We are actively suicidal. It doesn't matter if we have feds nearby. Nigga, we
That's
came
the
to
point.
die.
Born to die. World is a botnet.
You want to hear the full story of that?
Yeah, I'm dying to come.
Fucking no, it was actually a story from my sire. He had a roommate who was this black guy who coincidentally was a fucking bodyguard for a pimp, but that was basically all he was. Fun side story: his code name was Looney Tunes because he'd be next door to the fucking where the shit goes down, and he's just the guy with the fucking shotgun that runs in and deals with shit if shit goes south. And his signature was that he would wear like shitty ass fucking mask when he ran in with the shotgun or the baseball bat and fucking ended somebody. But this guy was once at a fucking like nigger meeting, and what's it called? Oh, I'm gonna get all these fucking details wrong. But basically, like this
It
fucking
sounds real. so
this
far.
fucking niggers, these fucking niggers were all in this like tiny ass like second floor apartment building, and at one point, like one of the dudes like runs out to the balcony and he starts pissing off of it, and apparently it gets on someone who was having a smoke downstairs, and so they run up, they go into the party and they come to the balcony where he has not yet finished pissing, and he finishes pissing and he turns around and he's like they get in a squabble, right, and they start screaming and all that standard shit. Keep in mind, this man has not pulled his pants up yet, and so he fucking the fucking dude he like pissed near pulls out his ever like his fucking nigger blaster, points it at him, and says, "You ready to die, nigga?" Because like the thing had gotten to the altercation point that it was now time for the nigga moment to turn
course.
violent, and then he responds with, "Nigga, we came to die!" And then he fucking drop kicks him, and then proceed a extremely violent altercation where everybody in the entire party is fighting to the point that like gunfire doesn't start until half of the party is engaged in grapples on the ground. And then the whole fucking thing fell apart as this horrible ass fucking engagement was just endless fucking niggardry. And that's the sort of shit starts these stories about like, oh, there was a party and then a bunch of like nignogs died at it. That's what starts it. And so
The bias we're
screaming
dying
out
right now.
"Nigga, we die," kind of a fucking like battle cry in our war band, because it's just your dick is out, you just pissed on someone and they're pointing a gun in your face. You have that. If that doesn't represent you spiritually, then you're not worthy of being around us.
We really do all think the same, don't we?
Precisely. And so like oh yeah, I failed to mention that like according to him, like half that guy didn't get his pants up until like the opposing group had already like gotten outside and into their car. So this entire like fight sequence, one dude just has his pants around his ankles and is naked.
Looney Tunes.
Yeah, Looney Tunes was the reasonable, because he was just some nignog going to art school who needed money.
He's cursed.
Yeah, well that's why I set every World of Darkness game here. Because that shit is very commonplace. So like this horribly cartoonish like nightmare shit is just constantly happening, and it's perfect for games.
The FBI will not.
They will kill me because I'm not getting arrested. I'll leave it at that. And I think you can extrapolate what I mean.
It means you'll be hiding in the sewage systems for the rest of your existence.
Why do you think I want to live at the?
Where do you think he already lives?
I mean, really though. But when it comes down to it, of course, I have to be afforded the opportunity, right? No guarantee of this, but in the opportunity, I'm not getting arrested. I agree.
What opportunity do you need to actually resist? Like, what if you just see some people come knocking on your door? You think they're going to be coming in violently?
Some people.
Well, there's like two.
I don't think you precisely understand exactly how I live, and I don't want to go into how. But all I'll say is that is an extremely unlikely scenario.
How do you live? I do want to understand it, because if you frame it that way, It
Nice
sounds
try,
interesting.
FBI. Other day,
What?
CIA.
What you mean? You got like CCTV cameras like perched around your house in 360-degree fashion?
Not for me, KGB.
Trip wires and like fake
He'll be
lawns with
halfway back from the store after buying his cheese food. We'll see the ATF outside his door. Get into his pickup and ram it into his own house. Probably kill his family in the process.
I'd be impressed if I was capable of that. You sound like a paranoid prepper now. Well, I am paranoid, so I'm glad I conveyed that. But I don't prep. Because prepping is for cucks.
Prepare to die, nigga, we came to.
Next week, came to die. Why would I care? Functionally, I get more out of him, like being a fed informant in the servers that don't matter than I do anyway else, because he runs games and he plays them.
Yeah, he's alright for that.
Besides, you misunderstand our like modus operandi if you think that it isn't about corrupting the shit out of anything that comes to us.
I'd play a house
It's
game with
like
Henry Kissinger.
It's like Facebook moderators who end up like getting propagandized by like the content they have to moderate.
Precisely.
Yeah, more or less. But you're really just hoping that an FBI guy tries to play a game and snaps.
Like a lot of apparently a lot of Facebook moderators kind of get red pilled because they're just like banning all this like red pill shit all the time.
Good for them. That's why they hired third worlders to do it.
So they're getting like poll 4chan memes and shit. Yeah, that's why they're all hired third worlders. You're right.
That is like the most
They do have
dystopian thing
offices in
too.
They do have
That you
offices in
just have
America.
like just sweatshops of people in front of a computer, like handling Twitter complaints somewhere in the third world, and that for like every 20 Twitter user, there's some poor ass Indonesian that has to go to work every day and for 12 hours manage complaints. Puts into perspective how every fucking thing normies seem to do always end up with like a fucking back end of slavery in the third world. Whether it's what it doesn't matter what they consume. They need jobs, bro. They need jobs. It gives them jobs.
Gives me jobs. Blow jobs.
Foot.
Feet jobs. Put your feet on the phone.
I ain't talk to you, bitch. Put your feet on the phone. You're propagandists.
No, we are the devil.
You seem to be so very desperate to nail us down, buddy.
When you could be so desperate to nail me. Also, that's another reason, is because it's very flattering to have an agent send dirty secrets, because that's more effort in getting to know you than my own parents have put.
Also, it's like a narcissism drive.
Keeping winning around absolutely is a narcissism thing, but it's also just bodies. Because a big part of the games is that you need bodies.
Wait, you mean role-playing games? You need
Yeah.
just people? What do you mean, like, because you want to play games with 10 people or something? Like at a
No.
time, or
Because
why do you need
times don't
three?
always match up. You need at least 3
Oh.
people. And so the more people you have, the more frequently you can do games.
Oh.
We
And the
have
more
like
reliably you can do games.
20 people who just nebulously sometimes play a game, and the games happen once a week recently because it's been a good season. And people have been running games in series, but 20, if you had 200, then you would have games at least every week run by different people, played by people.
200.
The
God.
FBI. I'm just a library person who has access to databases of people's address, their cars, their social security information, and I'm passing a network engineering cert pertaining directly to security because that's what they do in library. I also talk on Discord all day, every day.
I mean, that I could believe because you don't do that much in a library.
Yeah, that's true. It's very true.
Don't worry about it.
You did post a picture of his workplace the one time.
Lolicon,
I think.
Lolicon. Besides, we didn't do nothing. On a technicality, corrupting the youth is not an illegal activity. We ain't Plato, nigga.
I want to get killed for corrupting the youth.
It's like our R9K thought those people like converting R9Ks into traps by blackmailing them was an illegal activity.
Oh yeah, those people.
Yeah,
Those despicable people.
But like if you go to Reddit, that activity's like encouraged.
Wouldn't want to run into
celebrated.
those guys.
Who was that one guy who was the main who was the main like villain of all this? I forget his name.
Yeah, who is that guy?
I don't know.
You don't know his guy, right?
No, it wasn't you. I know you guys. There was that one kid.
Full fucking circle, nigga. Perfect.
And he was like Russian. He used to be part of Zabajad server. If you know who Zabajad is.
No, I don't.
You know what you should do? You know what you should do? You should look it up on Encyclopedia Dramatica.
What was that one fucking?
I'm sure they'll
Half-
have an entry.
He was like Russian or something.
Uh,
He was like Russian American.
Russian American.
Mm-hmm.
These hyphenated Americans. Legal. Lolicon.
I want to say his name was Nico, but it wasn't, or maybe it was.
Nico.
His real name was Nicholas. I'm pretty sure his real name was Nicholas, but like when he was a boy, he went to trade, he became a girl, but fucking gross. But
He was a boy. He became a girl. His name was Nicholas. What is going on here?
They're summoning information from the future, bro.
They're just that was the past too.
That was the past.
Where the fuck did you find it?
Find what?
Did you find Dangar in the trap house?
I think it was Kylo that originally found him because he like
Rocco, that's it.
he was lonely posting on R9K and was like, I need friends, and then Kyler was like, I have the place for you.
It was Rocco.
Rocco's Modern Life.
Reiko.
Yes. Who?
No, I'm
who
sure. I'm sure Encyclopedia Dramatica great entry on that.
Well, I'm reading it now.
Who could have
Why?
been in a court with someone like that? Come
Think
on.
I'm gonna find your name on it? Is that what you're expecting? Gonna find a guy called Christian who started all this?
You won't
Yeah,
find
there's
that.
You didn't find you didn't see the driver's license with
Driver's license.
the man who had to flee to Europe.
It wasn't Rocco who I was thinking about, but Rocco's one of them. There was another one I was thinking about too. Or maybe it was Rocco, maybe I'm wrong. I don't know, I'm not really 100%
The
extremely
infamy
well
really
versed in.
spread for that whole.
I got like what's it called? I had like pedo hunters like trying to get me because I was part of the Zabajad server and
Son of a jods.
they thought I was included in it. So I had pedo hunters like
In your
blackmailing me and
face when
shit.
you're the vampire.
Blackmailing you.
Like on Discord, they're like telling me that they had all this recorded conversations of me and shit. Yeah.
They didn't like the cut of your jib.
Oh yeah, you don't like the cut of your jib.
They thought I was involved with it all.
Well, I don't like the cut of your jib.
Cut of your jib.
Oh, come on.
This is really like the perfect fucking example of like the two sides are always equally evil.
Of what? Oh, you mean
It's
like the
Ryko in the trap house versus the I don't like the cut of your jib, pedo hunters. And like
I mean,
both are like, well, they're that, but also
it's just a perfect like example of why jihad is perfectly acceptable. You take these gormless faggots and put them against the other gormless faggots and then laugh at them. I don't even know who Zabajard is.
what
Jeff,
do I keep
The only
hearing
reason
that?
why I was accused of pedo stuff is because it had some it had some transsexual guy in there, that's all. Who was only in there for like 3 weeks, but
So
pedo hunters were following him around in every server he joined.
how do you? He can't possibly be doing that unless like it's not. It's the fucking internet. It's not. It's not TV.
I love that
Somebody
we
would have
fucking
to
live in this
know he
dimension
went.
where we have pedo hunters in our online chat rooms.
This
Yeah, I
is
don't
Chasing
know.
actual pedo Discord.
I don't know how they operate. I actually think they just lop it. I don't think they achieve any results.
no,
'Cause
that's
I just-
absolutely true.
Cause I
They
just
would have
like
found the fucking trap house and they would have dabbed on it if they were capable of anything at all. Because that
laughed at him.
grew so out of proportion.
I just laughed at him and I was like, "What are you gonna do, idiots?" And I just blocked him.
What are you gonna do, bro? Because they're trying to scare you.
Yeah,
Ironically, they're using the same tact of
Yeah, that's
trying
what
to
I
get
was
like
saying.
a tiny bit into you, and then they have the information to get more of you.
The two sides are just equally evil. It's just
but 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 one side made it up and the other didn't. But nobody actually got fucking one guy got doxxed, and it was one guy on
the guy I was thinking of
on
was
Twitter.
Aromatic.
Oh, that fucking copycat piece of shit. Fuck
Yeah,
him.
that's Aromatic was the one who was in Zabajad server.
Oh,
Nicholas,
is
that's who's
Zabajad?
Nicholas.
Nicholas.
He was just Zabajad's just some YouTuber with only like 80 subs or something, but his subs are very cultish.
So why'd you bring up that he had a YouTube?
He asked who he was.
I mean, I guess. Fucking dead lore.
I don't know what happened to people like Aromatic and Rocco these days. Do they still run? Do they still run
What do
the
you
trap
tell your
harems?
grandkids about the internet?
Raiko, as far as I know, is just fucking. He's being the same faggot he ever was.
These people truly are extremely perverse, and I
He
will never
did go to
stop.
prison, did he?
No,
Did
he
he ever?
didn't go to prison. No,
No.
he didn't do anything.
No.
That's the thing. These people. That's the thing. That was my original point. Was these people actually didn't do anything illegal at it? Well,
Yeah, you'd
they
be
did
correct.
nothing illegal. All they did was
Oh,
try to
shut up.
coerce people. All they did was try to coerce people into turning transsexual through
Oh,
some
yeah.
kind of like emotional blackmail.
Lolicon. What a strange time.
Yeah.
The thing that pissed me off the most was that fucking the stupid ass Pakistani kid that blew his brains out. That was a really good, like, enjoyable thing, and then they lied about him doing it because he was a tranny, and that pissed me off.
Yeah. He did it because he was in Hero.
Yeah, he was an hero. That was a really fun day, and I was really happy. And then they had to fucking like lie about that. And that wasn't cool.
You must expect they're always going to twist it. They twist it. Everything's twisted.
Twisted
They
fucking
don't.
psychopath. Well, that's what happens when you go into the black spiral.
So, yeah, I don't like the cut of you.
Oh, I don't like cutting your jib. Oh, I can actually find that recording. I should do that. Where the fuck would that even be?
See, why does everybody I've ever interacted with fucking buried in recordings?
Because
Yeah.
well, in that case, it was kind of because
Your
that's
fucking
entertaining as fuck.
childhood high school friend recorded every single call we had.
I wanted to do it
shit.
because every single time I thought, like it just exited my head. I have to emphasize that I have a fucking remembrancer because I don't remember things well unless it's like the really, really, really significant stuff. And like it or not, I very much enjoy conversating with you lot, and so I want to remember stuff. And the easiest way is just fucking record it.
Like,
Did you ever go back and listen to it?
Really wanted to nail me.
I
they could just
have.
go asking around for recordings.
Because you guys all record all your conversations.
I don't
And I've
record
never-
every
I
conversation.
don't.
I've never been involved in many circles that record all their conversations, but I mean, Dag
I've
does.
never. No
It's a paranoia and also a mental illness because it's really just about having a record of where you were and what you were doing.
I think it's also narcissism.
I
I
don't
would-
have it.
what you
I
have-
lose track.
That what you have to say is important and should be recorded so it
No,
can
it-
go
my
down in the
recording-
archives.
No, my recording stuff isn't that because I want to remember what other people were saying. Because
Well,
oftentimes people say profound stuff, and then I'm like, what was the way that this person phrased the thing? And I don't fucking remember it, so that's why I want to remember stuff. That's purely what it is. I'm an Alzheimer's patient. I require
And
this.
then you find a recording and you send it to a guy 5 years after it happened, and it's just an entire hour about that guy rambling about rim jobs.
Rim jobs. Are you referencing
The
something?
entire hour.
Epic.
Is that a reference?
You don't. Yes, that is a reference to what fucking I posted it the other day.
Rim jobs.
Where this fucking high school friend of mine just sends me a Skype recording. It's like, oh, I remember this. Why the fuck do you have recording of that?
I remember the one where you were talking about German broads.
That was a different one.
Is this on? How do I turn this on?
One thing that confuses me about you lot is I'm not actually sure if you guys are interested in women or not. I'm pretty sure you're not.
It's a bit complicated. I ain't a faggot. I'm heterosexual. But complicated.
You are a faggot.
Fuck.
Like I'm sure Dag's asexual, but what would I know? I don't know actually anything really personal about him besides his dad likes a motorbike.
His dad likes the
Dag,
motor.
asexual, the like weekly monologue about big titty goth GFs didn't fucking tip you off.
Who knows what's memeing? You guys talk about fucking black cocks and shit too.
Yeah, that's
More than you
great.
talk
What's
about big
memeing? That's
titty.
the wonderful part of what we do.
What the fuck?
Mm.
Where are my recordings?
Nobody who isn't in the hive mind understands what the fuck the line between reality and memes and whatever the fuck
Yeah, but big titty
begins and ends.
goth GFs, that's just, I mean, of course they're hot, but
It's a fucking meme. You fucking.
it's a
dip.
meme.
It is not on my fucking phylactery. I may have lost it. That is disheartening.
No one's big titty goth GF posting sincerely.
I'll tell
It
you
doesn't
this:
mean-
all of us are extremely cynical, especially on shit like women, and so
I don't.
the
I don't participate in that.
knowledge is spared on us about why the fuck we just
50 fucking hard drives. Hopefully it's on this one.
we're not faggots. We're like I'm never gonna interact with women because it's not worth it. We're not
Don't want to format it.
saying, oh, I don't know, I'll just wait till no. It's just moving on from concerns like, oh, whole. Do I care about female company and what comes with it?
So y'all are virgins. So basically, I'm Mumkey.
Wish I was. I don't know.
Wish
Would
I
have been
was
a
Mumkey.
dignified thing to have.
Great. It's 10 out of 10. Fucking nigger shit.
It's like people saying that they don't give a shit about entertainment anymore. Don't watch movies and don't watch anything or whatever. And you'll ask them, but why? And they'll just say they just stop giving a fuck about being entertained. Well, this is somewhat the same thing. Particularly in the context of why the fuck would you pursue women when you have literally nothing?
Would you pursue my Mimi? 32 Chan. The fuck is it? Rika.
There's a guy in the Nightmare Labyrinth who chased after the only broad in the Nightmare Labyrinth, and they're married now. And what do? They do nothing. They're so fucking poor. They live in the guy's parents' bedroom, his childhood bedroom. They're there, stacked on the bed. What do they do all day? Nothing. What do they think of all day? Probably nothing.
What were they doing before they met each other?
They had somewhat something to them. Can't speak for the broad, but I know the guy at least
This
had
is
some interests he pursued.
This is a soft theory of mine that relationships make people somewhat meet in some middle, and they both diminish what made
Oh,
each
okay,
person
I found
somewhat
it.
interesting.
He still had some of the existential anxiety to ask questions and matter.
Or what you think,
He
like
still
a
had some
relationship
interests
just it settled him.
in
It like
Oh my
quenched him.
God.
Yeah. He found his hole, and so the hole cures all anxiety and all needs for company. And so nothing holds any promise apart from I wake up, I fuck this girl who's in my childhood bedroom because I'm too fucking broke to actually have a real life. And then go work some dead end job at part time, and then your situation will never change, but the brain is content, so you never do anything about it. That's not the way I want to exist. And if I were to chase any broad ever, that's the way it would exist. Right
Oh
now,
god, y'all should listen to this.
probably worse.
It's fucking great. They call themselves the Masked Squadron. It's fucking epic. You can hear the
Weird
cut of your
squad.
jib bit at the end.
How
What
long
is
does
it?
it go for?
It's 5-minute recording. Because it was like the end
Called
because I
himself.
got kicked after that, and so it was like the end bit of it.
Is this at
And these-
least is this at least an ironic? Is this at least a Bane reference?
I don't remember. I'm sure it was.
Where do I skip to?
I don't fucking know.
I'm probably gonna listen to the full 5 minutes when I wake up in 10 hours time, or most likely 6 hours time.
People will come to fear us.
So what? These guys were pressing you or something?
I was in their server doing intelligence work, and like they, I was just in
Playing
their
both
VC.
sides.
I what's it called? My recording thing doesn't record my microphone at the same time as system stuff, so all the stuff I was recorded, so that's probably why all the blank spots are there.
Why it sounds
But
like
it was
a movie script.
yeah, but basically I was talking to them and then they were responding. I don't think I said that much, but yeah. And so they were just doing strategy, and these are the same people that probably went after, or same brand of
They will
fucking
come to
retard.
fear us. We need to hit them where it hurts.
I wonder if any of these people have effectively hurt any victims, any targets of theirs.
No,
I can fucking respect like just the energy they put into a retarded LARP for its own sake.
I liked it. It was fun. I like the Scottish guy. He actually says that word. It's in this recording. I listened. It's sometime towards the end.
I don't like the cut of your jib. Fucking forming an online posse to go after the servers. It's amazing.
They wanted to kill people for fun.
Truly a world gone mad.
What? You don't want to kill people?
No. What would you want? What do you want to kill people?
Possibly.
I would never kill people.
Do you not want to kill people?
No, the answer is yes.
I would never kill people. I disavow people who want to kill people.
I'm not in a terrorist organization. Death to America.
Death to America. Fuck Lunchables.
Lunch. Where's my you?
America. Death to Lunchables. That feel when you will never go down in history as the Lunchables terrorist.
You could.
Yeah, I could. Just of all the things you could have done, you put your energy into becoming the Lunchables terrorist. The Lunchables TM terrorist.
Death to America. Death to America.
Death to America. We're gonna be setting pots of mayo on fire.
Pots, you mean buckets.
Buckets. Pots. Truckloads. I'm gonna drive a truckload of mayo into a public building and set it on fire. Just back that mayo up.
Squirt, squirt. I don't
It's such a fucking travesty too, because I know there are all these people that count here in Europe will try to do it from scratch. It is like kind of a pride thing if you're not an absolute plebeian to make your mayo from scratch. But even if you buy it in a tube, the tube is like at most the size of your hand. A bucket of mayo is just a concept that, what are you gonna feed with it? And you say restaurants, but who gives a shit? Fucking restaurants would use tubes. People buy that. Beyond the shadow of a doubt.
know. Oh, fuck. I'm listening to it again. I forgot there was a bitch in there.
In the Masked Avengers.
Fuck a Scottish man patrolling the thoughts. See, that's why I liked him. He's a fucking retard.
Internet drama and skirmishes. Also meaningless. And yet also more relevant to the direction the world is going in than some guy dying in the desert over a real engagement.
That's a true statement.
Yeah. Some
So when you
Scottish
say
20-year-old autist going after the internet pedophiles. It's gonna probably do fucking more for the world than some guy that died somewhere and fuck knows where after an IED killed him.
Death to America.
I just want to reframe what you said when you say do more for the world. I want you to just reframe it and say do more to the world.
Do more. What a novel concept.
Why don't you like Gnostics, TM?
Because Gnostics think they're inherently good guys and that everything else is bad. Gnostics is the ultimate
feel good way of going through life. And to be fair, that's how most people go through life. Most people are Gnostics. They believe that the world is bad, they're good. The world is wrong, they're right. And that if really there's something bad that needs to be getting rid of, then that means they just need to get better curbing the world. It gets self-defeating at some point because they will say things like, well, the way we free ourselves from the world is to know more about it. Ah, really? So to free yourself from the world, you have to constantly, eternally study it. And so on. Gnosticism is people who ultimately are looking for something that will tell them that they don't have to confront themselves. It's about what's outside. And the end form, of course, of Gnosticism is people who get into unironic evil LARPing.
But
Because what better way of sticking it to the world than fucking someone's kid and putting Teflon in the water? And they're not wrong. There's no better way of sticking it to the world.
Buzz. To America.
The greatest lies are built on the greatest truths. Twist them.
Where's
Gnostics
my roll?
start with a lot of fantastic, true things. Everybody has a little bit of piece of God in them, a little bit of that world soul in them that needs to be freed so that they can all be brought together once again.
Give me
Same
the
premise in all
security threat roll.
religions. Even Buddhism goes that way. But then Gnostics will say, well, if the world's evil and you have, well, if you are something trapped in the world, then the world is necessarily evil. And that God who has made the world must be stupid.
no, I think
Oh,
they
it's
say
there.
that he's malevolent, not stupid.
That he's either malevolent or stupid, but stupid is a form of malevolence.
Do you think so? I disagree. But that's a whole
Because how does the Gnostic seek to reconcile the world's soul in his struggle against the malevolent God? What does he do? What do they instruct you to do?
To seek, they. I'm searching through my database at a slow snail pace right now.
Gotta roll database to know what the Gnostics are all about.
Using database instead of enlightenment.
Make me angry. Make me argue with straw men. But literally, because you don't seem to believe this shit. Because if you did, you'd defend it and know it. Why are agnostics a bad guy?
I've learnt it before. But what is the answer? What is the Gnostic's way? What do they teach you to do?
God and his world is a prison, and they are malevolent. And it is designed to keep you in. But there's one flaw, and that's that you have a piece of the world's soul inside of you. Now, the malevolent God's goal is to keep everything fragmented, yes?
Yes.
The malevolent God fractured the world's soul, and we all have a piece of it. So we all need to come together, but the malevolent God built a prison to keep that from happening. However, and that's the part where it all falls apart. However, somehow the Gnostics, they know how to bring it back together. And that's
And
where
how's that?
Gnosticism goes every other way you can imagine, but the main way is usually you have to become knowledgeable.
Oh,
Knowledge.
through gnosis.
Exactly.
Gnosis means knowledge, you fucking queer.
Yes,
Just
it
because
does.
you say it in a different language doesn't mean you're epic.
True
And so
story.
by knowing, we are able to turn God's prison against him and to reconcile the world's soul together.
It's that whole idea about stealing the Promethean flame.
Yeah. Stealing knowledge from God, turn it against him in a holy quest to reunite a fragmented, ugly creation into a perfect. Now, first of all, if God makes a prison that you can escape out of, is it a prison or is it just a maze?
It's amazing.
I'd like you to answer. Yeah, it's a maze. Is there a way, there's a way out? It's not a prison. If God doesn't understand how knowledge can defeat him, does that
Ah,
make him knowledgeable or the opposite?
no, I've thought this too. I've always thought the idea of archons imprisoning us, but somehow there's this like secret backdoor passage that
Feeding on our energy.
so I don't like the framing prison really.
It's because they
Maze
have a
is a better
secret
word.
society and they want to be epic.
Well, it goes farther than that. Like all things, it starts with very human instincts, why this exists. So already, like, it's not a prison, it's a maze, and it's not really God, it's an archon. And the archon's not very intelligent. The archon is just powerful. And the Gnostics are dabbing on the evil world.
Because my spirit realm exists. It is
Now,
the opposite side of reality, and that is good.
They talk about reuniting the world soul, or at least we all carry knowledge within us, and all knowledge is the highest good. And when we take all the knowledge and put it back together, world is perfect. Anybody with a little bit of autism can just work through the God question and get to the unmoved mover answer, and which just means that you end up with this definition of God that is a thing that knows and does and is everything, right? It's just this infinite concept, abstraction. Your average Gnostic hasn't even been able to get that far because they're trying to put together something that fits the definition of God in order to defeat God. So, in order to defeat God, we need to take all of our little pieces of special inside of all of us put it all together in one holy communion of being perfect to create the infinite perfect, which fits the definition of God. So it keeps going on so many levels, and they're not stupid. They try to dodge their way around that and dance their way around that. But over time, Gnostics take the extra step, which is that they stop trying to meme into God is stupid, or God is a thing, an abstraction, or God is not good. Essentially, God is not infinite. They stop trying to argue that because that's an absurd point. And people very naturally, without even having to really think about it, they just do it on an instinctual level. Yeah, it sounds like Neon Genesis Evangelion because, like the fucking Matrix and a lot of other media, it's based exactly on that bullshit.
Yeah, what's
That's
It was
where
we didn't have anime. And we
Spiritual-
had Gnostic cults that cut their balls off.
people consider NGE a Gnostic masterpiece.
it's because it's cooler getting to know the God that created you through the means that have been built up over thousands of years. Instead, take this cool fan fiction someone wrote, and it sounds a lot cooler and has awesome names like Archon and Demiurge and Gnosis. Aren't you cool?
I definitely feel cool knowing all
So
those terms.
Well,
people will join
Neon Genesis Evangelion has
Christianity
other
to be
merits.
cool, and they used to, and they join. And now being a Gnostic is in, and so they'll join that to be cool. But when it was to be the right thing, they'll join it to be cool. It doesn't. It's
Yeah,
not
like
real
everybody
irrelevant
who's a
point to me.
Gnostic today would have been a pagan like 5 years ago.
So people who get past this bullshit, because all of this is kind of very entry level, and it is really just meant at getting people to get ingrained the idea of not liking God and to kind of develop that feeling. But people who actually go through the logic and really say, this God infinite good type of fucking thing, I'm gonna dab on. Fuck that. They go full circle from saying I'm going to go against God for good reasons because God is evil into saying, well, God is good, but I don't care because I was never into this for good and bad. I want to be the thing that is the absolute opposite of God. And they will say, okay, well, if God is infinite, omnipotent, and omniscient, you know what we're going to do? We're going to spread ignorance, and we're going to spread weakness, and we're going to spread despair where people have hope, and we're going to spread where people have love. And we're going to do our absolute damnedest to uphold a duality, because it is the last way you can struggle against God. If you can't stop believing in God like the Gnostics can, the Gnostics essentially try to believe away God, which doesn't work. When you can't believe away God, you have to believe God exists, at least on some abstract logical level. All you have to do is to take it a step further and to say, okay, well, if I can't not believe that God is real, I'm going to start believing that good isn't real, that duality isn't real. If you can't believe one isn't real, you start believing two isn't real. There's no genders. There's no such thing as good and evil. There's no such thing as love and hate. No morality, no duality. And that's why you got
Gnostics don't
they're not
believe
even
in
Gnostics at that point. They mostly get into it is kind of like this neo technocrato Luciferian mix of everything in
Gnostics literally talk about, like you said, when we do become united, the step in that is becoming united in the sexes again.
Yeah.
Our sexes got shattered, and men
We
and
have to
female will fall into
destroy
one.
duality. When, again, if you actually bothered to just do a little bit of, like dudes in Greece did thousands of years ago, and they weren't that fucking exceptional. They just had time and were sort of wealthy and educated, sort of. Well, you get from well, if there's going to be one, there's going to be a duality. If there is an infinite, there is parts. But people will be mad because it starts with people looking around and saying, well, that's not fair. And they look at themselves and are like, well, this isn't fair. I'm not getting what I want. And they don't want to understand why they're in this situation. They will focus on the fact that the situation they're in, they don't like. And if they're in a situation they don't like, something's wrong, and it's not them. It's very clearly whatever made them. So you've got, your average fag hates God because God made the fag, in his eyes, imperfect. He made the God into a broken thing that is the opposite of what it should be. And so he's going to say, fuck my maker. My maker is doing. And your average Jew is gaslit into thinking he's been persecuted for thousands of years, and he's born this small, ugly thing that has the worst instincts, and he'll say, fuck my maker. My maker made me, and I am this ugly thing that's been condemned to an existence of suffering. And they don't ask themselves, why? Why are things this way? And, all this Gnosticism, these Luciferians, and they have a good reason to exist. In fact, they should. Because they're the ones who bring the answer to the obvious question, which is, well, if I'm imperfect, or if I see things that are imperfect, how could a perfect maker be? They reason bottom up.
If Big Sky Daddy let evil thing happen, how can good?
Essentially. And that's why duality is so important to these cults. And that's why worshiping yourself is very important. That's why knowledge to them is very important. Because knowledge is the truth outside of you. That's what they call knowledge, not the truth inside. You never look in, you always look.
It's a special revelation.
Instead of understanding, well, it's like the very basic thing, diet, by kind of, trying it out yourself, finding a balance yourself and saying, I found a balance. This is diet. You need it. You need to study them, get studies, and then you make multiple steps, create foundations, and they're all going to study dieting. You can have focus groups and lobbies, and you're going to have organizations, and you've got people eating corn sugar in large amounts, and people eating literal junk and soda and so on and so forth. And what fucking good is all of it? When all you need to do is sit down, actually eat the garbage, get fat, and think, that might not work. Just look in.
into Uranus. I don't think the Bushman is here anymore.
I think he's sleeping, yeah. This was like this yesterday. I started rambling about Noah's bloodlines. And when I finally stopped, nobody was in chat. They were all in chat with me. They had all fallen asleep. And
Well, that's
I like it because it's like religious bedtime stories.
it's a good tactic. That's how you brainwash
Tell
these
me a
fucking.
bedtime story about the crypto Christian cults out there or Noah's bloodline.
It's pretty solid.
No, it's great. We need the Satanists and so on and so forth. It's just that we live in the end times, and so they have, as the world is, they end up doing what should be impossible because this is how you break. We need them because man is here to have free will and to see out to its end what free will is, or at least the illusion of. Man has choice, and so man needs to be able to choose wrong. Wrong, what does that mean, right? Wrong. Man has to choose what he wants. He has to choose. Choice is being able to anything. Man has to choose to live off of institutionalized thefts so that he can fuck kids in his basements before injecting drugs until he dies shriveled up and sick after his life has been extended through magic. Created by semi-sentient metal contraptions. It's the insanity of our world. All of it. Technology, the power, the fucking hierarchies and the way they funnel resources. We live in insane world because man chose it. And on that level, free will is a meme. People need the illusion of. They need the illusion being able to choose to do incredibly stupid fucking things to get to the moral of the story, the human story. We're living in the moral of the human story. And then everything bad kind of thing. The Genesis story starts with you get knowledge of good and evil. You get knowledge of good and evil. Well, here you are. You have knowledge of good and evil. Now you need to understand how to get beyond good and evil. Sleeping yet?
Are you sleeping?
I don't know who I used to do these kind of things, but I'm pretty sure I could put them to sleep.
Should do an ASMR channel.
Oh yeah, I would. No, I would. I would do it with my dad on like much smaller brain things. But I would sit in like a chair, and he'd have Formula One on TV with full volume, of course, and I'd be like next to him, talking to him softly about like some paleontology or something. Turn, he'd be asleep at like 11 in the morning with Formula One blasting. Ain't that just an analogy for the modern?
Screaming over television.
Oh, you know, it's, niggers are still being sold into slavery, and all we can do is watch machines go faster than each other. Piece of rock.
Watch machine.
Yeah, we watch machines go faster than each other on a piece of rock. That's because that is like the fucking that's when it strikes you.
Truly.
Because people don't see machines racing each other around a piece of rock. They don't see, they just feel. The camera and the thing, and they just feel. Ooh, powerful. Ooh, fast. Ooh, risk. Ooh, competition. They feel. But when you know, you'll leave Eden. And you can't watch it and have fun.
God.
Story. Well, who first like came up with an explanation of like things exist on every level kind of way?
What the
I
fuck?
know there's a word
be
associated with
more
some
specific.
philosopher for that.
Things exist in every way.
Like principles that transcend scale kind of idea.
I don't know. I don't study philosophy.
Mm.
Also, I'd listened to the first few hours of what's it called? Conspiracy Against the Human Race. Got pretty unimpressed.
Yeah, it's a big rant.
It would be very nice. I think it would shatter some minds if someone was an atheist. But as
I
somebody
think it's
who's
very fun for it
very
is like
not
really entry level.
I think it is because, well, what I kind of liked about it is that if you want to know more about that particular subject, it's basically just references after references of him just going, this person said this, and this person said that, and this person said this. So you could just look into
It
more and more.
recreates the process of someone being frustrated for whatever reason and saying, "Yeah, well, you know what? Fuck world."
Yeah.
But instead of like being a complete brainlet, bothers to read or whatever, most people you can just read Ligotti's Conspiracy Against the Human Race and go through the fucking entry loops. Be like, oh yeah, I'm sure you've had this thought. Oh, this same guy had that thought. Look at that faggot. What a fag.
Yeah, I mean, it
And
was
like
good
that
for
for an
that.
entire book.
I really like the intro because the intro is really broad terms and like, but once it starts getting into like the central axiom is that there is no God and that evolution is, and that's that's like the opposite of what I can play with.
Yeah, because you're not actually suicidal. You're not actually nihilistic. If you even like hit the
I
god rock.
I would say I'm suicidal, but I'm not nihilistic by any means.
Yeah. No, okay, well, suicidal, but if you have the concept of transcendent existence, it's never really suicide anymore. Big statement,
But
but
yeah,
yeah,
I mean
straight up fucking nihilism.
it was okay,
Of
but
like,
like
well, I fucking quit, believe nothing. But that's the story. Again,
It's the story on different scales. It's this guy. He runs into knowledge. He's like, oh, good, evil. And instead of being like, well, why? He just says, well, fuck everything. I believe nothing. As most people should do. It's just that some people can get out of that a lot easier.
Does it end
Humanity
with
collectively
anything
is taken
of
by.
substance?
I think it gets better. I think most of the poetry that he uses is towards the end. I think the puppets,
That's at
the
the
whole
beginning.
puppet stuff is, yeah, the whole puppet stuff is one of the strong points, and then he gets into other stuff towards the end.
Yeah,
He has these
I really
poems
like that
about people living in like alternate dimensions.
because yeah, I read it. I read up to that point before, but then hearing it somehow like activated what he meant, which was basically the thesis of the book is here's the concept of these puppets. You are that puppet.
Is isn't there anything more horrifying? It's inanimate objects given a will of their own. Isn't it terrifying? This is what you are.
And then he goes, what was the line that like made that clear?
Uh,
It was him talking about like, yes, to us that is the most horrifying thing, but to it has always had this will to power and always and doesn't see itself like that. And I was like, oh, okay, that's what he's saying. It's us. We are the puppets.
yeah.
That is the horror. Yeah, I definitely think that was the strongest point. It was okay. It was just not my like I couldn't I couldn't derive anything else because it was mostly just
Oh, it sounds
fucking
like you read it really intellectually. I like flavor, right?
yeah. I mean, I was just
And
listening
it was
to
like,
it.
oh, this is flavor.
I think it's useful. I think it's a useful book, but I think I will be, and I'm glad I now know how to use it instead of just throwing it randomly at people.
I think if anything, reading all that theology and philosophy did a good thing for me is that it finally fucking uh, cured me of enjoying pure rationalism, of just enjoying the yes, but what about logic? Just it fucking like it saturates your brain on such a fucking level, especially if you do it in quick succession, just going through all the philosophy that you could possibly want. You learn to experience again.
More rationalism.
Rational. No, really. The reason I shill Spinoza is not necessarily because Spinoza is the most right or Spinoza is the really best, because on a fundamental basis, what has he done? He has rationalized God. It's a fucking stupid notion. And of course, a Jew, sure, converted Jew, because redeemed Jew wrote this, but still a Jew. He had to rationalize through externally knowing God in order to know it in. Do is look in. But it's a wonderful book because everybody is a Jew these days. Everybody needs to find God on the outside because in the world where they can find it in. Great Spinoza, you found it out like it's there. You just need an autist. And Spinoza is a remarkable brain. The guy he nailed it.
He read Descartes and he was like, Descartes is eh. I'm gonna tackle the real fucking problem people can't solve. God. Here you go. You guys like rationalism? You guys like philosophy? You guys like natural philosophy, figuring things out through a priori knowledge? Let's go. God. Axiom 1. Axiom 36. All right, here are the axioms. Now we derive everything. Fantastic. You see, God is mind, world is God. Solved. And then he died.
Claimed by the devil.
Maybe he's a saint somewhere, who knows? He'd probably be closer to a saint than anything else. Like a fool saint. Witness the fool.
Witness the
Because we were all the fool before we are anything else. So,
Das is true.
but then you open up, like, you crack open Plato, and Plato is like, okay, guys, this is like my third book. No, sorry, this is my 14th book. Today I'm gonna prove the immortal soul. Don't worry, guys, it's just gonna take 20 minutes. And in 20 minutes, he proves the immortal soul. And people are like, that's pretty alright, Plato. It's pretty alright. But we're still gonna have, like, fucking millennia of arguing about soul.
Now
When, you
people
know,
don't
Plato just,
understand
like,
this.
sat down one day and is like, see, if infinite, therefore soul, it's not that fucking hard. It's not, see, infinite, you're a piece of it, right? Infinite, all of it, you, a piece of all, you have a soul. It's not that fucking hard, guys. I looked at the data, you look at the data, calculate, it's not that hard. But no, people don't. And that's fine, because everybody needs to make their choice. They can't just have Plato roll up in their doorstep and say, I will enlighten you, peasant, and just fucking smack him with the hammer of knowledge across the forehead and solve world. Because if we
So
could
we
solve
looked at the
world,
data.
why would world be there? Why would world be there? I'm going in circles, literally, physically, verbally, mentally. It's great.
Circles. That's what they used to say at my church. So the holy lightning bolt. People don't just instantly turn into what they need to be.
You have to look in. You have to look in. A choice. I think everybody. Choice. The damnedest of Jews to the most enlightened, lucky. They have to make the good choice. They have to choose. People can choose either way. Choose all the time. You choose every day. They choose. The day goes the way the day goes, and then they choose again. Big computer. Big.
Machine tell time day.
But it's not a machine. Men have been trying to make the world into a machine. The world was a machine. It made so. Just think about it. Just think why. Asking.
don't want to answer why. I want to answer what thing. Guys, come. I make machines and I wear the fancy robes. I answer the what. This is what I do. What in the how? Fuck out of here. Why stuff? Fat.
Why not?
That's why I was ranting about Noah's bloodlines. Like, you can clearly see that the lol guy fucked sister all humanity theory is so bunk, guys. That doesn't work that way. It's- you're not you're asking what? You're thinking you're picking the Bible and it answers why. You can be absolutely sure of why. What is debatable? But really what doesn't matter because you don't need why. You just need why. And if you can understand the why of little dude and woman, then you can understand the why of every other goddamn line mentioned in there and why it matters and that who is descended from what. Why? Or at least that's my opinion so far.
Who, what, where, why? Are you fucking kidding me? That's fucked as.
See, because does it matter if Cain had perfect genetics? Does it matter? What if Cain was a nigger? About that? Or thought Jesus was black? Jesus was big lipped, big dicked, big, brutal nigger stomping
black
into your
dragon.
temple, screaming, "That's right! That's right! That's right!"
Using
Why
dragon
would that
fire.
be such an issue if he answers all your whys to the T? If he answers all the whys, it just shows up. He's like, okay, so well, this is one. Who gives a shit about what is an abstract? Hold up, yo, Judean crackers.
Yakubian.
Doesn't matter. You pick up the Ibn Holy book face. You know, I like the whole Buddhist stuff. Really, over the time I've read it. I read the Taoist stuff. It's very, very simple. It's very simple, but it's not. It's the same shit turned into a much more different format. The why is in there. The why is in there. So I don't care. I don't care whether the what that is the actually text is one or the other or both. Because they both answer just in their own way. You could argue. Um, Judeo-Christian ones answer a lot more ways that
Get fucked. Do not use that
far
term.
more elusive. Yeah. Yeah, but you know what? We're all Jews now. All Jews. Welcome to the end. Everyone's a Jew. I'm a Jew. You're a Jew. We're all Jews. We're all descended from the ancient the Jews. We're all descended from Jews. All the tribes, Jews.
Jeez.
Every tribe is Judah's tribe.
Every tribe.
Yeah. Every country is Judea. We're all Jews now.
That's right.
Right. That's why I absolutely love that you have insane niggers screaming about how they're the real Jews on the street corner because you know what? They're fucking right.
They're 100% right, and they don't even realize why. Because if Judah's tribe was Hebrews, and all Hebrews were Judah's tribe, of course. Because it was, Judah that did an epic dab on a pharaoh and walked across an ocean, founded a nation. That was Judah, right? That guy.
I don't know. Read fucking Exodus, mate.
And it was, Judah that was so perfect that Skyman was like, "Yeah, you're the one," and he built the boat and he saved the man.
That
He
was
saved man. That was Judah.
not.
That was
You're,
Judah. The Jews.
you're
The
more-
Jews crossed the Red Sea. The Jews were on the ark. Jews. All Jews. We are all Jews. All of us descended from.
The flood was way before the.
And the Jews, they were before the flood. Fuck it. Adam was a Jew. I'll say it. I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid. Judah was Adam. Judah was
Judah
Adam.
was-
Adam was Judah.
Oh man.
And Eve was his favorite piece of stepdaughter pussy. That's why she was such a whore. Women whores. Fuck women, right? It's all their fault. A favorite piece of stepdaughter pussy Judah just couldn't get enough of. That's his whole story, just the whole way through. It's just God eternally dabbing on Judah, holocausting him. It never ends. In forever cycles. Really, just at least niggers have the dignity to claim that they were Egyptians. The ones who claim that they're real Jews, that's entertaining, but they're a minority. Most will be like, yeah, we're Africans. That's their fucking that's their cultural theft. But Jews have to be like, no, this was, you see this, like all these books, us,
Fucking Hotep
me.
niggas.
Nigga, we made it. Slave ships to spaceships.
Oh my god.
Did you hear that song?
Oh my god, no. That I need that.
It's a
Oh
fucking
my
Jay-Z
god.
song, man. It's a Jay-Z song.
Ooh. Slave ships to space. Ooh, that
I'm about to
gets me.
hit you with some fucking dank ass shit here.
That's fucking top tier. Oh my god.
Fucking buckle it, my nigga. Slave ships to spaceships. But where the fuck are we? Man, this is gonna be posted in every fucking server we go through. It's cursed.
Chase you come back in the. Oh, I remember somebody posted. Is the whitey in it all the original guy?
It is like, I can't even tell if it's a parody channel because it makes so much content and black people comment in the section as if it was unironic, but it looks ironic. You're about to be hit like this, like a fucking truck. Just let the images sink in.
Somebody animated the fucking like marker Sharpie drawing of Yakub. They couldn't even get a new fucking picture. I am God.
Yeah,
This is peace word up. Was that Jay-Z?
that is
We
Jay-Z. He made this.
gangs.
It's an actual fucking Jay-Z song.
This is what I'm talking about. Nice. The symbolism was amazing. You gotta bring some knowledge to the table to truly enjoy this video. Like number 666 here. Cool. Super Panda Bear 123, aka Paul Haverkamp. Good job, guy.
So, feel enlightened yet? Ready
That
to
was
chase Yaku back in the cave?
Chase Yaku.
Yeah, fucking Jay-Z is worth $1 billion today.
I really like that mythology. I wish it was actually made by a black person.
That's
I
the
can't-
worst fucking part.
I can't
That
tell
really
you
just broke my heart when we
That-
found out it's just some white Turkish dude from
It-
the fucking technocracy.
it fucking shattered me because I unironically liked it a lot. And I was so proud of them as a people. I thought, wow, you guys cool sci-fi setting. That's just fucking good for you. And then it's supposed to be how black people
It's
feel
great
all
too
the
because
time.
it's in that fucking video. Like a white guy shows up and he's the founder.
Yeah.
Turks are black. It doesn't matter how white he is. He's all nigga. We made it.
Straight to the spaceships.
Slashers to spaceships. Just fucking. I would totally fucking look into like one of those Nation of Islam fuckers in the eye and say that. And just see what fucking happens. Slave ships to spaceships. Just give them a nod. Slave ships to spaceships. I fucking know.
Clack.
Clink. I think we're finally fucking woke Dag up by talking about this.
He smelled niggers and he had to hunt them down.
Oh,
Winnie,
he
can you
smelled niggers and he had to hunt them down and experiment on them.
Winnie, use your fucking microphone, you bitch nigga.
When he's being put on probation for running too many house games. Fraternizing with the enemy.
He's getting too close. They're gonna cycle him out for someone new.
Hope
At
it's
least
a
they
she.
I was about to say that, and so we're on the same thing. But
Yeah.
I was gonna say they know their audience. Throwing a woman in would be too much of a fucking shitstorm.
They'd throw a woman in, she'd be thrown right back out.
Yeah.
Slave to spaceship.
Slave
What
ship
if we
to
get a black guy?
spaceships. Would be nice. Get an actual glow in the dark CIA nigger. Be great.
Yes, exactly. And convert him to Yakubian shit. Hit him where it hurts, just like immediately go into 200% emergency alert mode. Turn everything into the Yakubian fucking. Just turn to a chapter of the Nation of Islam.
Fucking turn into a chapter. It'll be
We all
it'll be
pretend we're
like
niggers, we're all actually white guys.
we was kangs and shit.
Just gang.
We was kangs.
We
I try to explain this in like really superficial terms to normies after they'd seen Black Panther, like French normies or whatever, and I was like, isn't it like, isn't it just a little bit offensive? White people get superheroes, Africans get super civilization. Don't you think this is kind of wrong? Doing colonizer thing, or we're being like, oh, black people were supernatural, maybe they'd have city and infrastructure. And they just looked at me like, the fuck are you on about? This was a great movie. I loved it. No, what they said is that, well, black people are proud of it. That's all they could fucking find. Well, black people are proud of it. Yeah. And now here they are, black people proud about a Turkish man's fucking fanfic. Nigga, we made it.
Nigga, we made it.
Done. Done.
I hate how people don't know that Yakub is the fucking antagonist either.
Really, they don't?
No, like every time I've said "Hail Yakub" and like I identify as a Yakubian, they think that I'm saying that we was Kangs because they only know the name
I
and they
want you
know
to
it's
get
associated
shot
with
someday for saying that.
that. But I
I
am
should
like,
just say Hail Yakub and some black guy just his smile
fuck,
dropping and reaching for his fucking gun.
get
Like I found
brain.
one of them.
I mean, I would love to contribute to their whole fucking worldview just by doing some awakened shit by them and being like, yeah, bruh, I got Yakub fucking speed dial, and then that's just all the proof they need.
It was true all along. Jay-Z was saying the truth. Kill all people.
But yeah, most people hear the coup and they just know the stupid like they don't know anything about it. They just know it's some fucking crazy like that's where the Kang shit comes from. That's all they know. They don't know that Yakub is the maker of all white people. He's the Sauron of of that setting,
He
and that
is
white people are
literally
his orcs.
fucking.
I love it though. It's
Ah,
such a it's a good fucking like it's a good setting.
it has like kind of like the hero's journey works no matter what. It has like the essential fucking patterns to a story. It's just it's filled with nothing but insane nigger shit.
Because like mulattoes are
Fucking amazing.
basically like half orcs and fucking Danda. It's fucking great.
Like people complain that it's not that we don't live in Shadowrun, but in Shadowrun they don't have this kind of good stuff. They don't have the absolute fucking absurdity of the orcs making music about ancient space aliens.
Because that muddles the fucking setting. It's too much shit all at once.
It's too real. It's too real. Because reality is chaos. Reality is too much at the same. I would really like for sure just the world to collapse and shit to fucking self-destruct. And like just the world to cannibalize itself into for like half a century until it gets its shit back together. And it'd be the only like last old fuck to be able to walk into a university and say, I have the ancient knowledge, and to walk in front of a congregation of 4,000 people and say, so this is what black people were like. Exhibit 1, Yakub.
Exhibit 1.
Yakub. And just go through just the fucking insanity that we had in our current day.
to actual future people, to actual aliens, and just have them be fucking horrified. And it does intersect like in a really weird way with shit like Scientology too. Which is making me think like all these fake religions, they need like these, there are essential things to them that they can't dodge around. And like one of them is ancient people on boats, you know? My ancestors somehow traveling and escaping on boats and getting fucking shipwrecked is part of every fake religion. Every single one. Zero exceptions. Even the Chinks have it. Did you know that? That's why they call the emperor the celestial emperor, because he's getting back to the celestial. He's from up there. People are shipwrecked in Chinese tradition. But I think Chinese tradition's fucking made up. I still hold procedurally generated Earth to be real.
Procedurally generated balls.
Nani?
Wubba lubba dub dub.
You gotta respect the technocracy for setting up psyopses that involve creating actual fake religions. Because that's an actual psyop. Not like, whatever shit they do with marketing or telling people over and over again that something is true. Although you could argue that their fucking religion works out, but they went ahead and made a fake religion. They actually bothered. I wish they could have done. I wish every chain could have just been like this die-hard cultist of some insane religious system. It's completely fucking meaningless in fantasy. They would have been worthy opponents then.
Also, I had this thought. Your whole thing about the Asians in particular being like handcrafted for being
Don't get me wrong, some Asian.
the technocratic like cult race is
Yeah.
that thought hit me because almost everywhere I went, being inside in fucking Euro architecture didn't work because I'm too huge. And I thought about that, and it's like they're all small. That makes sense. They want to spend less resources on building bigger things and building like cockpit space and building like where you cram these tiny little human beings.
I tell you, my dad fucking snapped when I mentioned chinks to him. Like usually you'll fucking talk to him about just about anything. He'll like slowly try to get rid of you. But I don't know. I said something about chinks, and he fucking snapped, and he said, "C'est des morpions." No. He said essentially that they are a you know how you could call people cockroaches. He did exactly that in French, just fucking angrily on like instant response.
Fucking.
They don't know anything. They live in a hive. They're fucking cockroaches.
Based boomer dad.
Yeah. I love using him as like a fucking, I don't know how to use him. He's like a consensus search engine. You just throw data at it, he fucking spits it out as a result.
but then you'll say the strangest things and he will get extremely angry. I don't remember what was the last. And he just could not help himself be absolutely irrationally angry. Things like calling any kind of organization corrupt just sets him off. Like telling him things like, this whole environmentalism stuff, it's fucking corrupt. Even though he doesn't believe in it, and he is like in the boomer style. I'm a climate skeptic as long as I get to not have responsibility for it or in any sort of shape or form. But then if I buy a Tesla, I love that stuff. Tell them, it's fucking corrupt. Like it's just outright pocketing money with all these organizations. Just angry. You don't know. Scientists, business people,
Trust the technology.
smarter people than you. But you say chinks and it's death. Kill them all. Kill them all.
Death to the
Insane.
Chinaman.
And I think that's part of it. I think chinks are like, the technocracy has memed chinks into being extremely expendable to the point where white people will not fucking care if they are insects. That is everybody's instinctual response. I don't think all of them too. I think you have the hive Asians and you have like maybe original sample Asians. Who care to admit? And it's not even like rare specimens in mountains. No, you wander around and sure they have like the stretched out eyes and faces. They look, lack of a better word, they'll look more human. Tibetans, Mongolians, even the people who like stretch in tribes as far as the Ural. But chinks, like you said, hype creatures. And the procedurally generated Earth notion. I have this fantastic way of making it consistent in my head, which I don't communicate because it's a bit too hard. Instead of just saying, they're not real. That's easy.
They're not real.
Yeah. And it kind of applies to all kinds of deviancy and so on. Which is this idea of like reality is a kind of play, right? It's all written, it's all pre-written, it's all designed. And if it's all designed, why just have humans procedurally generate frontiers? Why not just preload the content because you knew exactly what was created, that you already know what you're going to. So whether it is procedurally generated or the Asians are just a thing that have always been there and created from the beginning of history in order to serve this single fucking purpose in humanity's history, it doesn't make a difference. The what doesn't make a difference. Because the why remains the same, that they are just democratic constructs. That's what they were meant to be. So maybe they were written in 6,000 years ago or whatever. As like, yeah, these are the guys that end up being the technocratic constructs.
I think my favorite part of that is that nobody knew that the Great Wall of China existed until like 1800.
Yeah. So maybe it is
That was
procedurally generated.
that was so fucking unbelievable. It's like fucking. It's exactly like fucking Run Escape, where like you have setting pieces and people are like, "Oh, did you hear about the Great Wall? Yeah, that exists out there." And then it's just like fucking the big elven city where nothing exists in it on the map and in like actuality, but it's in the lore. And then it's just not until fucking millennia later that it's like, "Oh, well, we better put that in an area that we can go to
Yeah.
because we put it
I
in
think
the
my
setting."
brain might have been corrupted by too much RuneScape when I was younger. Because this is like the exact same fucking reasoning you come to in RuneScape. Is like, oh, things stop loading this way. Must be like future content area.
But that was real life. People didn't see it until like 1800. It was
Yeah.
all just written down. It's like trust us, bro. This actually.
And then it fucking happened too. And then people look at it and you look at the history and it's like, so yeah, and then the Mongols climbed over the wall. And it's like every fucking Mongol invasion, and they always climb over the wall, and it never actually matters. And there's no actual fucking reason to actually have built it or even to maintain it. Ever. It just like some technocrat must have had this great idea. Like, yeah, this is what this mystical kingdom we're creating in like the most fucking warped technocratic shit we're doing. Let's give it the Great Wall. That sounds cool. Yeah.
We invented walls. We invented that concept. We'll put big one here. Biggest ass one we can.
There's that fucking wall fag that needed to insert his wall fetish into the fanfic.
His wall fetish.
I'm hoping they go to the moon so that we can see live what this process is like. Finally fucking solve it.
Moon landing didn't happen, bro, and the Earth is flat.
Yeah, it's going to be exact same process where it's like people are constantly saying, "Yeah, we went to the moon. Yeah, I saw the moon."
Yeah,
Over and over.
Oh,
And then it's
jeez.
like
Oh,
every
no.
time you look into it, it's bullshit. And then they finally get to the fucking moon, and half of it is right, and none of it makes sense.
Fuck. Like the shitty little flag is still gonna be there, and then it's just gonna be in a place where they couldn't have landed. That is dangerous thinking.
I'd love to fucking get killed by a spook because it changed from, and I was right.
And I was right. That's right.
That's right. Slash the spaceships.
Date modified. Decent. What the fuck? Saving it.
We go to the moon.
You know it. Why is Muskie D so obsessed with going?
He's obsessed with Mars, not the moon.
No. He's obsessed with getting. The first place of convincing people the moon is convincing them that we can get a lot further than the moon, Mars.
He grew up in South Africa. He wants to get as far away from niggers as he possibly can.
And he grew up in South Africa to go right straight to LA. Yeah. Great fucking job.
Well, there's not that many. It's not the same
true.
type of dystopia.
That's. He wants to go back to the utopia where white people are still in control. No,
That's
because
what
you see, that's how the Umbra works. You need to push the Umbra a lot farther than the place you're actually trying to make. You need to go into the middle of the Pacific so that America fucking renders in the West.
You know, California used to be an island.
You know, I know that because it is Spanish shit, and the Spaniards know that.
My name is Sheikh Sula, the Mac ruler. School. Hey, Winnie, you want to contribute to this fucking conversation?
No.
No can do. Yeah. Got you tied down doing paperwork.
Mm-hmm. I love the idea of some 20-something fucking dude dab.
Exist as entertainment.
What an element to the story.
Well, I am an anime protagonist, so
Yeah.
that
It's
is
just,
true.
but like reality breaks in ways where it's just reality starts breaking itself just to make the plot more interesting. Yeah.
Well, that's a big part of being flexible in tabletop games, is if your plot sucks or if the players are taking it in a more interesting direction than what you originally wrote, you go with that. That's how you do. Good. Clickety clack. Make sure to have that nice file report for whatever boomer exists above you.
They really need to die. They're trying their fucking hardest to die.
Kill all boomers.
Mortgage the world.
Reverse mortgage the world.
It's a nice country. Give you good rates.
Give you good rapes.
Be good grape.
Grape ape.
These.
Lolicon, lolicon. how would you rate this podcast, Winnie? How many and which chess pieces would you rate this?
We all exist as entertainment.
What was it? We're all just pictures in God's cringe compilation. We're all just snapshots in God's cringe compilation.
Technically, that is consistent.
Cringe. Have sex. Cope. People are just reducing all of like consider that in order to dab on each other, like fucking 18th century philosophers, what the fuck, like 19th century philosophers would just like send fucking long ass dissertations back and forth. We've reduced it to like one word.
Yeah.
It's beautiful, and it has all the same like psychic impact and destruction that all of that shit had. It's like when they
Absolutely.
it's like when before transistors they just had computers that would take up entire rooms. Now it fits on your thumbnail.
Finally, final evolution.
It's gonna get to the point where it's just word of power, and you say it to someone, and they just fucking die of rage. Incel. Then they drop dead.
Fucking eyes start bleeding and they collapse.
Yes, but can you prove it? Con- What's your dum 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 dum?
Where the fuck am I? I just fucking wander the TV dialogue. Just end up in a thread and have to fucking check myself. Like, where the fuck am I? What the fuck is this thread?
I've had to do that a lot.
Well, you know, since we did the fucking game, time to go to D.
Big ol' snake tits.
I gave them every fucking chance. Or although I didn't do it well enough, I did give them every fucking chance to avoid the exact outcome I knew was going to be a new player. Thirst for blood. Where's the I'm getting eaten? Food or giant?
Giant fudas.
Nazi aesthetic is on the decap.
Reported for illegal content.
It's on the decal. It's where it belongs.
Still illegal.
Fat slob girl. And it's just a picture that just it's like a background picture, but it's all. I don't understand. People are posting this shit. If they check, it means that something that just looks like carpet really up close, really arousing.
You don't fuck carpets, bro.
I only fuck.
You don't fuck shag carpets, bro. You don't fuck fag carpets, bro.
Fucking Samitia have their own board.
D is the place to go.
No, this is great. Like, if every clan was a board, every clan does have how this works. Yeah, see, shapeshifter. Need see dicks on women and making women the size of the Empire State. I can't find the eating.
It's called
Maybe I don't-
vor.
What? Yeah, I know. I can't.
There's not a thread right now.
Giantess vor. I guess is. See, Giantess vor is just the same fucking picture of a girl eating like a midget, like it's Gulliver's Trap.
It's cool. That's how they do it. It's not very realistic for the most part. Because people don't like that.
It's always the same thing. It's like the picture of the bitch like, dropping the guy into her mouth, and then the picture of her stomach making the "I have eaten whilst" noises.
Yeah.
I wonder if there are people out there like watching their girlfriend eat and being like, "Yeah, oh, I love it when your stomach makes that."
I bet that's what people who are into this do if they get significant others.
I just got a Jules Verne vibe from this. That's special.
Jules. My name is Shake Michael.
Keep eating. Keep eating.
Keep eating.
I guess this is alright. I can't actually fucking tell if this is degenerate. Maybe it's so advanced.
So advanced.
Yes.
My name.
They clearly like autistically focus on the process of being put inside someone's mouth.
clearly means something.
Looks like someone made like a fucking 3D animated movie about alien girls eating people. Flipping through it, it's so strange. Very.
I do not understand.
I guess I flipped to the end, and it is just like the lengthy process of eating. How is this on fucking YouTube?
I remember the thing that fucked me up was there's this picture of like Simon Belmont and whatever Dracula, whoever from fucking Castlevania, and they're doing the vor, and like they have these weird distended belly buttons that are like all sticking out, and it was just I just thought it was like an art style thing for a really long time because people like to post it a lot, but like somebody posted at one point that they're like, oh yeah, that's the vor, and everyone had to ask what the fuck is the, and so like in the case that you don't want to die during vor, they invented this fucking fake ass organ that's basically another orifice that goes from the stomach to outside so that you get shit out without dying. And that's their workaround for like, I want to be eaten but I don't want to die. This isn't a gyro fetish. This is only vor. And that's when I realized that progenitors are the devil, because they've absolutely invented a vor hole. At least one of them has.
Yeah, I could definitely see that happening. How is this on YouTube? How the fuck is this on YouTube? This is like a fucking titty alien eating a naked little girl.
They used to, you know, the final, what is it?
I would love to fuck up people in Guantanamo Bay, like showing them this shit.
Uh, what is it? The final, the epic showdown of all destiny. What the fuck? The ultimate showdown of final.
Yeah.
They had the gay version of that where it was just everybody's gay raping each other, and that was on YouTube for like fucking 5 years. And I don't know how, because it was just straight up fucking like it was Western first off, and then it was also like basically yaoi, because there's nothing but dudes raping each other. That was on YouTube. So I like some light vor and some fucking nudity. I don't think that's that out of their line of thinking of what's okay and what's not.
As long as it's twisted fucking psychopath shit, it gets to stay.
I think it's too strange for the
People don't
That's
come
the truth
across
of
it. Honestly, I
Like
like
they all-
having. Hold on, I wanna see what this is, because like here's how you have an adventure if you want to actually like do some fun stuff on the internet. Go to YouTube, search up anything, and then instead of organized by like recommended, do it by upload date, so you only get the most recent stuff. And obviously,
Oh,
that's
yeah,
going to be
funny.
from very small people. So let's see. Let's see what vor comes. Filters. Upload date.
We're probably
Sort by upload date. 2 hours ago by 2 Puta Mafri. Vor Belly Imagnus 6.
Of course.
Oh, there's a vaguely popular one by Johnny OST with 167 views after 5 hours. Fallout Vor 43. Oh my god. There's 43, there's 41, there's 42, there's and they're all like 10-minute to
God.
25-minute clips.
Nightmare Dimension. Fucking Nightmare Dimension. If you
And they
can
all
think of a fresh new insanity, it's out there.
and they have like fucking almost 100 views each. Not like Johnny yes Papa, because this looks real.
Someone's watching that and jacking off to it.
100 someone's are.
Yeah.
I didn't fucking
100 someones are so desperately fucking addicted that they'll watch the newest shit. Like, oh yeah, what's today's?
what's today's for?
Um,
This looks like just
is it really just vor, or is it click through it?
I'm trying to see if there's anything that is actually vor in this.
You just hide a.
Well, this is definitely modded from Fallout 4 because it has like the full dialogue things.
I wouldn't know.
So it's definitely modded. I haven't seen any vor. And
Fucking main character is some Shrek looking dude.
he's playing some fucking bimbo bitch. So
Oh no, yeah.
there's dead jiggle faces. 'Cause
Yeah. Well, it's fucking new.
see, the problem is I don't know what's actually in Fallout and what isn't.
Yeah, but you can. This channel.
Because I heard like the fucking growling, and I'm not sure if that's like an actual game or like.
Wait. What?
Uh,
Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Goodness.
Baldy for me, part 2. Baldy also ate playtime. Gotcha life. Would you look? What the fuck? Oh, Mega Man 4. Oh no, it's Mugen. What?
Mother eats daughter vor 70,000 views.
100. Oh, these are his uploads. Wow.
Yes. Skyrim vor episode 1.
Different kind of.
Sign in to confirm your age.
I didn't see anything vor about the Fallout video I looked at though. Johnny, yes, Papa. Eating short. Vor War version 20B. That's a dwarf. It's a fucking dwarf fork. Coin Diver Vor game.
No fucking way. Fuck. What did I just fucking see?
What?
In the Skyrim vor episode 1, it's just like it just starts off like normal Skyrim. And then he eats people in like stacks them in his inflated belly.
Skyrim Vor. Oh, I want to see
It's like
this.
a minute in. It is the most fucking traumatizing thing I've ever seen.
Which is it? Is it Skyrim 4 starting over?
Skyrim 4-1.
Okay, so it's scroll all the way. He has so many fucking episodes.
Just can't stop. All of it is Vor. 100% of it.
Oh, 9 months ago.
Yeah, I just like search. Search. How actually fucking repulsive.
You don't have enough magicka.
So? You seeing the bullshit?
Not yet. I'm gonna split your belly open like a woman's purse. He has a fucking arrow stuck in him. The bandits have big titties. Eater. He got fucking killed.
I don't know if we're saying Skyrim 4 episode 1.
Yeah, that's what I'm watching. Somebody help. Oh, yeah, I saw me. Why? This just seems so pointless.
I know, it is. It's. What the fuck is. Why? Why do you need
Like,
to live Vor all the way inside your games where these fucking mods have to be made?
what the like, if I was a fucking bandit, like, you say what you want about the fucking original AI, but like, you see your buddy just get ate wholesale by some fucking bitch, like, you don't you don't want to deal with that anymore. You don't want to be near that. Also, he's so fucking shit at this game.
Yeah, his fucking shtick is that he just plays the Vor mod. And of course, all of these games are modded to be Vor. And Vor just seems to be that you can carry people inside your stomach for some twisted fucking purpose. Why is it specifically having someone inside your stomach? Whole, like the whole thing.
I mean, it's a fetish thing, but I don't know why you would put it in games like this. Well, they have a first-person like examination where you look straight down.
Needs to be fucking solved.
This needs to
There,
be.
there needs to be answers here.
He's into Vor, so he installed a Vor mod.
Yeah, but why?
That seems to be the point of his channel.
Why is he into Vor, and why does being into Vor involve needing to do everything Vor? Why is Vor a lifestyle?
I don't know, because like the more sexually deviant you get, the more it has to be your lifestyle.
And so it needs to be in Skyrim while you play it?
The only thing that I can kind of say about it is that even since he doesn't say anything, he can't really say what his intentions are, but like say maybe you do want to have like some interactive Vor shit and there aren't any visual novels about it or anything that's like a story experience that's supposed to have it in it. So like if I were somebody who wanted that, I might look up a video before going through the process of installing these shitty ass mods before to see if they're even any good. And so in that way, he kind of provides a service.
No, this is clearly a Let's Play. This is clearly like a 40-part series. that people watch start to fucking end.
Like, I can't wait for part 45 to come out. Can't wait for part 45 of War Skyrim.
See, this is what I'm talking about. This is
Watch it with their fucking dicks out. Oh yeah, I hate the bandit. Oh yeah, I love it.
I couldn't even imagine fapping to this.
Yeah.
Because it's so bad. Like, all right, if it was him like fucking bitches, even then, because it's just him playing badly to doing the fetish shit.
Because some things are like perversions of things. What is this a perversion of?
Eating,
Eating
I don't know.
is like you can pervert kids, you can pervert gender, you could pervert religion. Fucking perverting eating. Is that where you're gonna? Is this like the whole point is to dab on people that eat? No, I don't think so.
I think it's like
fuck eating, man. I'm into vor now.
I think it's like, I don't know. I've tried to ponder it, and basically the end that I arrive at is that it's a oneness. It's like when you're fucking. It's the same. It's a similar appeal to when you're like, oh, I want to be inside of some bitch and like fucking nut inside her unprotected, and just be one with this individual. I think that's like the general impulse.
I think you're
that they're driving.
romanticizing it too much because clearly this fucking Skyrim bitch just ate a bandit.
Well, yeah,
Because she
obviously.
could. Because she could.
I don't
Because you
know.
just fucking snatch up everything that's bipedal into your stomach. Like
No, she got some
like a fucking fly trap.
She ate a wolf too.
Ate a wolf. White
Like
girls eat dogs.
Like a fucking fly trap. I don't know. I don't know the rationale.
My theory so far is that it's like eating and fucking are like basic instinct, and it's just like this is how people have come up as an efficient way of uniting both.
They cross the wires.
Yeah, exactly. They fucking cross the wires of like eating. I'd like to see like
And there's an option
like just
to swallow corpse.
option to swallow.
You have no prey in your stomach. There's like an option to digest them.
Don't just fucking stop. Don't I don't know. No. 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 No.
That's the only positive, because then that's actual
No.
modification.
No, don't fucking just don't even think about it. Just don't fucking just forget it. Never fucking heard that. It's so yeah, it is just like wrapping up like eating and fucking in one
I delete someone else's Discord.
in one fucking thing. Or like you
I mean, that's infamously a problem that the fucking Elder Scrolls games have, is that like body persistence is a problem. You kill someone, their body's gonna be there forever.
No, I'm taking my earphones out. It's over. It's alright.
Over.
It's okay. At least pony shit is understandable.
Well,
These bronies are understandable. Bronies aren't fucking degenerates. They're just
what is understandable about
it's just
them?
bestiality. Bestiality's fine.
It's
Keeps in touch with the cattle, you know?
Keeps you
You don't
in
have to
touch
fucking worry. You don't have to worry. Bestiality. Let's think about that. Let's go to the happy place, the bestiality place.
See,
Oh, fucking
this
Alexi,
is
where's my earphone?
this is what I mean. You search up on YouTube and you say the latest, and you get fun stuff like this.
Here's it. Here it is.
No.
What?
There's
Just put my earphone back in your
there's there's also there's a shitting mechanic.
God fucking damn it.
Fucking damn it.
you fuck. 'Cause
God fucking nuke this already. What the fuck?
it made a farting noise and then it like dropped a thing on the ground.
Uh, fuck hunting pedophiles. This is the real enemy.
That's the shit pile. Notice the skeletons.
Oh no.
I don't think that's a bad mechanic of a thing though, because like that's
Why
basically
the fuck are you complimenting the mechanical
I'm not
efficiency of this
I'm
mod?
not well because I also wrote the fucking Skin Stealer game, so it's basically like the same shit. But the difference being that like that was motivated purely off of like the hype train of being a common fucking creepypasta thing, and this is
Mhm.
motivated off of fucking sexual.
Yeah.
Like people getting ate and then the thing that ate them turning into them and then tricking you into the that it can kill and eat you. That's scary. That's fiction. This is sexual deviancy in some strange way.
Just running across the Skyrim landscape, eating people and shitting them out.
No, I think this is everyone's nightmare. Shitting them.
You could go to like you could go to child molesters and be like, yeah, but this.
Yeah, but there's Roblox vor.
Roblox, of course there is.
There's one that's called Girl Vor 9, and it's the Minecraft.
Like they do the thing, fucking degenerates do it. They have to spread their fucking hold on reality by conquering the Umbra.
Created with Mine Imitator. Does this? Like, why
But I wonder
Minecraft?
what fucking other wires can you cross if this works? You can just cross like appetite for food and appetite for sex.
There's two comments. One said, have you considered trying same size vor? Just a question. Your animations are pretty decent. Let me eat this thing and rub my belly because I'm a fucking. That was it. Why? 200 views. This has 200 views. Bloops, breakfast, and vor 720 views.
This is end game capitalism. This is what it fucking is. This is end stage. We're there.
End game brapitalism. Oh man, there's some SFM videos. Introducing Vor Clan. Alright, I have to see this because it's by a channel called Team Vor.
I hope they have factions that fucking argue about shit.
And it's just Fortnite gameplay. And Zoomer rap, oh my god. You wanna? This is Jengar's generation. This is what he is made of.
Send it to Dengar and PMs.
And it's just a fucking. What the fuck? So stupid.
The fuck is this epileptic shit?
It's to filter out the weak.
What the
Oh,
fuck am I watching? It's just like
ooh, there's a live action video. It's called "Stuck in the Trash Can" by Slurpax. Has 111 views.
this fucking song is just
Girl Sockvore 21 says you should wear socks.
cut out, but it's okay. It's even better that way.
I bet you tasted great in the Vor trash can. Great kicking. What the fuck does that mean? Is like, what the kicking?
Uh,
My dream dog like.
that
Vor.
fucking Zoomer rap. Like, what the fuck was that too? Is that just niggers rapping over like a fucking wind up music box?
I don't know. I don't understand it.
I don't think they understand it either. I think this is just fucking endgame chaos.
There seems to be a lot of fucking video game mods.
Yeah.
Check out my huge belly Vor edit. There's two things I'm seeing. I'm seeing video games and I'm seeing furries. There's a Vor Asmar. There's somebody who looks like their mouth was cut off.
It really is just fucking crossed wires.
No views. Oh my god.
Go where no man has gone before.
This is really creepy. It's one of those Let's Play channels. Nobody's watching it. It's Rye Swag Plays. Yeah, this guy just seems to put vor in all of his fucking video titles, I guess, to get searches.
I'm not even sure that's how that works.
Well, they have like their names in it and shit.
Yeah, that's true. Team Vor.
Oh, it went from what the fuck? It's weird. What a strange place. It's like there's a city and and there's a dark underside.
And there's a dark underside to
Ever.
the
You just
dark
turn on.
underside. There's just like one person there.
Nah, man, there's clearly dozens of these fucking people.
Thousands.
Why is that an option? Fuck off.
Maybe they're just fat people.
Fat people. I'm fat and I'm not into vor.
You're not fat enough.
Uh,
You should ask Kyler.
Kyler's not into vor. I remember asking him specifically.
We need to ask him why people are into Vor, and maybe he'll know.
Next time we talk to him, we're gonna be 100% convicted that he has the answer to it, and it's not that we're making fun of him. It's that we're getting frustrated that he's not telling us because he clearly knows.
Yeah. Because Kyler clearly fucking knows.
That field with no 4GF to eat me and fucking kill me.
That's the thing, they don't fucking kill you.
Some of them do. Some versions.
It's true.
Some of them it's like it's distortion, so it's like you're same size and then they eat you and they just distort. And the other size it's just straight up fucking cannibalism where they kill you and put you in like and they cut you up and like serve you like fucking actual food and then eat you. And then there's ones where it's like smaller sized and they eat you. And I've never seen people live through that one, but I've never seen like an explanation. I've only seen the vor hole for when it's the same size where you want to not die. Hold on, I want to find that image because it sounds insane when I'm fucking talking.
I'm picturing like one of those fucking pool slides going through a person.
Pool slide. Vor Castle. Damn it, it's all fucking mods for modern games. Where's the fucking really famous image? God damn it. Bad. It used to be on V all the time. Yeah, no one's posting it. That's enough vor for today. I'm done with that. I'm done with this insanity.
Done with this fucking world. Last straw! Last fucking straw!
This is how you end any fucking this is how you fucking unleash vulgarity on people. Just you just start the fucking conversation by saying, "Well, why are people into vor?"
And they go, "What is for?"
Oh, you know.
I don't know why it's called vor. Like, what does that mean?
It sounds like carnivore, omnivore. Guess it means
Oh, blew my mind.
eat. Are you actually fucking retarded?
Well, I didn't think about it like that. I thought of like Latin for eating. I guess that is. Never mind. Yeah, I guess I am retarded. I remember when I figured out like everybody on TV calling underage pussy cunny, and I was like, why did they do that? And then I remembered cunnilingus, and I was like, oh, that's why. That's funny.
Because cunt.
Well, yeah.
Cunny. Fucking cunny posters.
Uh.
Oh, fucking TV had its own goddamn pedophilia going on. Because, of course.
Cunny posting is top tier.
Yeah. Just fucking jailbait. Whores.
There's dry heat. Feels good.
Drahi?
Dry heat. It is warm, but it is not
Mm,
filthy humidity.
filthy humidity. I like humidity.
You can fall on a dagger.
Yeah, I react well to humidity.
What's up, you CIA nigger?
Oh, I need fucking sleep.
Did you say you need fucking sleep?
Yeah, because I've been in voice chat for like 22 hours.
22 hours.
Nigger, I woke up at 10 a.m. No, 9 a.m. and got into here at 10, and now it's 3 in the morning the next day.
The next day. Nice.
Then 15 hours of AC. Yeah, since I fucking finished the exam grind, I have all this fucking time. I've just been spending it shit posting in Discord.
Makes you happy. You should get my fucking run escape gold back.
Yeah. I think I put it all into death runes so that it fucking doesn't deflate or inflate.
Actually smart.
Yeah, it's like I had emergency funds on other accounts, and then of course the account just gets fucking wiped. It's typical.
But the worm claims what the worm claims. If he wants to eat another